Testing. Test. No one's here yet, but I'm super excited. Is there any way I could, like, get you to rotate? Like, I guess maybe I could do... What is a GSS? GSS is short for gold stake streaks. It's actually slang. Similar to calc. I don't want to bump into the mic. But... what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I play Balatro. I kind of forgot. I was thinking about becoming an Arc Raider streamer. Just kidding, I don't play shooter slop. Yikes. Okay, question. Is it too loud? My mic is telling me it's a little too loud. I can, like, lower the gain a little. Have you ever played Clover Pit? I haven't. I've seen people play it, but... it's kind of, like, similar to Balatro, but grim. And it is the new mic, yes. The question is it too loud? Most of my filters are the same, but I'm wondering if you guys' ears are getting blown out, or if something else is getting blown out. Anyways, it's fine. Good. And now if I mumble, you can still hear me. And blah, 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 mumble. It's kind of like fire. I still think I might need to, like, move it over to the right here. I'm getting blown. I mean, adjusting the volume on our end exists. Yeah, but it's like, I would rather keep it at, like, the volume that is, like, good for, like, that where you wouldn't have to adjust anything. So, like, the normal volume for all of your normal stuff. Clover Pit is Balatro with more sinister vibes. I have seen, yeah, it's like, it's too, the game reminds me of that one game, it's like, Buckshot Shotgun Shotgun Roulette or something, like Buckshot Roulette. It's like really dark and grim and like depressing. I'm getting blown out. Buckshot Roulette, yeah. I also replaced, you know what? The microphone is in my left, like my left hand's way. I gotta figure something out for that, because I don't have full motion of my left hand unless I want to bump the mic. But I replaced my light up there, so now it's brighter, so I don't look as blue. That's right, we got happy. Get it twisted. All you need to defeat depression is to just change the light bulb in your room to be a brighter, high lumen light bulb, 5,000 lumens or something, I guess. I don't know, whatever Amazon told me it was. And your life will brighten up. All of your worries will go away. Other than the fact that, like, I'm way too busy in the past, like, couple of weeks. It has not stopped. And my YouTube videos are, my YouTube videos will be suffering. You're looking and sounding better. Yes. New mic. New light bulb. He read getting blown out twice. What the fuck? Or why the fuck? Well, I mean, I'm sure you know why. Okay. The title is probably clickbait. There are no new YouTube videos or shorts yet, because I haven't had the time. But the title is probably clickbait, but I was like, I almost missed it too, because it's not like I saw this like live. I randomly was like, what's happening on the Balatro subreddit? Scroll, 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 and I saw another tier list, and I was like, oh, buddy, I love tier lists. And then I read the tier list, and it was like, actually, I'm a gold stake streak extraordinaire with a 55 win streak. I'm like, that sounds familiar. Wait, where is this guy? And then I looked at the name, and it was like Syndrome or something like that. And I was like, that sounds like Synpuyo. I was here for the Synpuyo slander. Are you on OK Jimbo? Absolutely not. But oh shit. Wait, he has more tier lists. I just looked at the Joker tier list. Oh, I'm gonna bring it up. It is a little bit interesting. I will bring it up. It's not clickbait. It's only slightly clickbait. Wait. Let me bring it up here. And then he also had said he would answer questions, and I was thinking maybe I should put like meme messages in the Reddit. Anyways, look at this Reddit tier list. Reddit tier list by Synpuyo. He's not here yet, so it's unfortunate, but we can get rid of this. Reddit tier list. Honestly, it's pretty normal. Oh, this was also the funniest shit. I think the first comment was like, the first comment on this Reddit thread was like, what's it called? Finally, someone who who understands pairs are good in gold stake. And I was like, my guy. Why is Bloodstone an F? Because Bloodstone's ass. Holy shit, a tier list from someone who actually plays pairs. As if, like, everyone who plays gold stake doesn't play pairs. Like, as if that's, like, a novel idea. Kind of PMO, you know what I mean? Bloodstone is ass and deserves to be an F. Like, it's awful. It will literally kill your run on, like, every now and then. You cannot take... This is assuming you want to go for a long streak. If you take a Bloodstone, you are literally living up to chance that you will just die. Bloodstone only requires you to have another Joker than its peak. I hit 0 out of 10 Bloodstone procs with a blueprint looking at it. So I blueprint Bloodstone on just a flush that would have easily won with 1 Bloodstone proc, and I had 0 out of 10 and I lost the game. Ricky S plus seems questionable, to be honest. I don't think it's that questionable. The one thing that caught my eye first, Blackboard this high. I don't know if he's ordered this within the tiers, but Blackboard this high, I was like, huh. And then I thought about it, I'm like, Blackboard is definitely one of the best times multers. It's better than, like, Constellation Hologram. But then I thought about it more, and I was like, when was the last time I had a Blackboard run? I don't think Ricky S plus is that, questionable. It's the, I do think it's the, I thought about it after Espa asked me like a while ago about it. I do think it is the best, legendary. I don't agree with Kanyo this time. I think Kanyo is, an A tier. Well, if you go by this tiering, I think it's an A tier. In fact, I would say that this is probably way too high for it. Considering, like, compared to the other, Jokers. And I don't agree with Tribule this low. I think Tribule is the second best. Edsy, we got an obelisk and one with 3 of a kind. Let's fucking go, Pugman. I was watching Pugman and So Stupid play gold stake streaks. These guys were scaling chips like crazy. Bloodstone with Oops is the most sad. Yeah, but then you're relying on 2 uncommon Jokers. You need to find 2 uncommon Jokers. By the way, welcome in, Pugman. If this is Synpuyo's tier list, 55 streaker Synpuyo. I'm roasting him. Pugman is so stupid. I've never seen them in a room together, so possibly. Paradoia and F is insane. I do think that's a little bit underrated. I think it's D. I don't think it's an F. Synpuyo, notably, Synpuyo only plays pairs, okay? So he's a pair slopper extreme. He doesn't do anything else. You have to like judge it based off that. So the other thing, hold on. This Joker He put this Joker in the same choker, in the same tier as Trio? Are you fucking kidding me? Who are you asking, Billy Boy? Me? This Yorick card seems... Well, hello! I think people have started to realize it's the best legendary. Let me see. Yep. That's reasonable. I actually don't agree. I think it's one tier lower on the Midas Mask, but I think it's a reasonable take. Someone said Glass Joker was too high. I don't really agree. Like, I will often put a glass down just to have access to this Joker, because it's so strong if you can get it. Because one proc on it makes it 1.75x, which makes it already a huge boon to your score. Yep. Red card this high is insane. Well, okay, it's insane if you're playing blue deck, in my opinion. If you're playing yellow, it's fine. But Synpuyo said he got a 53 streak on blue, so he plays a lot of blue too. I think this is definitely not an S tier Joker. Are you tier listing today? No, I'm just reviewing Synpuyo's tier list. I'm gonna play... I don't have time to this tier list, because I need to practice for the WSOB, which is this weekend for Blackstake. Midas Mask business card, faceless stock photo, heck even Kanyo, justice for our face cards. What do you mean justice for our face cards? I think this is S plus tier. I think this is a one of the top 5 Jokers in the game. Chad. But like all of these I can kind of agree with. This is not an S tier Joker, okay? This is like an A, this is like bottom of A tier. This is not always good. This is the best tier list I've seen so far. Yes. It's also probably the tier list made by one of the persons with the highest streaks. The only other one is like Doc's tier list where people could buy for Jokers to move up. Which doesn't count. I think this is an S tier Joker. I think Vagabond wins you the game single-handedly. In nearly every circumstance. You just have to like get better at playing it. Bro, order is B? No. For Synpuyo. Yeah, I don't know why he put order in B. I think he's insane. Obelisk in S is bullshit? No, I don't agree. I think Obelisk is well, I think it's A. I would group them as like the way I would tier is S, A, B, C, D. There's no S plus. Single-handedly. That's bad with Vagabond. But I think Obelisk is a solid times multer. I think it deserves to be pretty at the top. It's gonna be in the same tier as like Card Sharp. An order hater or slopper? Are an order hater? I think order is bad because I think straights are bad. I think you should not be playing straights in gold stake streaks unless you get really unlucky or or if the game gives it to you, right? Because if they give you shortcut, you can play straights. If they give you 4 Saturn levels and you can't pivot out, you can play straights. But I think this is a C tier. At Dion hashtag Pride Month. I already had my my title on Saturday. Anyways. Normal. Duo is normal. This is possibly... Well, he put all the times mults up here except for like the weaker ones. So I guess that's fine. Normal. Yep. This is overrated, right? Yeah, he put this above business card. No way. He also put to-do list above business card. No fucking shot. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I think he just has business card too low. I also think he has Fibonacci way too low. Well, I guess... Well, yeah, you would have put Fibonacci below abstract. This Joker is ass and a C tier Joker. I don't care what pair sloppers say. Bull is not a good Joker. Square Joker's fine. Golden... Why? How the hell is business card under Golden Joker? What? Okay, Synpuyo. Can we get Synpuyo in the call, please? He's got to fix this Joker. This is severely underrated. Satellite should be S tier. Mods? Oh, you see? Bottom of D. Isn't ice cream and banana easily A to S, at least early anti? So the way it works, and this is how you should judge it in my opinion, is how much a Joker contributes to the win of a run. So, for example, Riff Raff contributes to the win of the run. Even though it's early, it's only good early. It gives you so much that when you pick up a Riff Raff, you have a solid chance of winning the run. Like, just, your chances just go up immensely. What comparison, getting the, I think Banana's stronger. I think getting Ice Cream, compared to Riff Raff, is not as strong. They're both strong enough to be at this tier. And see, is Balatro the main thing in your life? Well, I mean, I have many friends, question mark, and, like, my dating life is, and don't forget about my loved ones, and the job that I love so much. Why are you struggling so? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Bones and Wrestler is S+? No, because they don't contribute that much to winning the run. That's why they're only good. Anyways. I think Swash is pretty weak. I would not put it on the same tier as Banana. Or, like... Okay, also... I can't believe he put all of these flat mold Jokers down here, and he has Swash up here. Am I insane? Well, it's... Okay, also... Scholar? At D? I mean, it's at least a C. I can understand the pair slapper thinking that these Jokers are ass. Because they're not really good, and... I can also it also makes sense that the pair slapper put the triggering Jokers super low. That doesn't make, first of all, what? C? For these? If you're playing pairs? Okay, wait, how does he rate this? Where's Runner, by the way? Didn't he place Runner a lot lower? I'm asking it like you guys know, but I feel like I saw that he placed Runner like way lower than it should have been. I don't see it. Anyone got eyes on Runner? It's on A? Okay, well that makes sense. I think that, yeah, okay, it's in line with how Synpuyo plays, which is, it looks like he values very strong chips. Which makes these, like, lower chips a lot less valuable to him. Small, strong niche. I mean, I don't agree. Well, okay, I do think... How would I rate these? I guess I would put them all in C, now that I think about it. Because they're good Jokers, but they're not, like... They're not strong enough to carry a run, right? Bean should be higher, in my opinion. Yeah, and like, Synpuyo doesn't respect any hand type that isn't pairs, so anything that's on trigger is like rated way lower than it should be. Like, this is like a... Smiley Face is just a good flat molt Joker. It's 10 molt. Why are only 4 Jokers in S+? There's like 7 Jokers that can turn a loss into a win. Well, it says usually turns a loss into a win. Runner in A. What defies something as powerful with issues? Powerful with issues? Powerful with issues, for example, is like Mime, you need a certain deck type. Or like Ancient Joker, 3 of a kind, you need to build a certain way that isn't pairs. I think it's weird to call Cavendish a loss into a win, but Card Sharp... Well, the reason why Card Sharp isn't is because it gets countered by 2 boss blinds very hard. You have to play around 2 boss blinds in particular when you have Card Sharp. That's the big reason. Mouth and Eye exists. No, not Mouth. Needle. Yeah. Well, one of them, I don't know which one means you can only play one of each card type. Needle. You're thinking about Needle, Jelly. It's easier to get a Card Sharp or Cavendish. Well, it's not based on how easy it is. It's just based on the strength of the Joker. right? Otherwise, like, you wouldn't even include legendaries in a tier list, right? Because you can never rely on getting. Card trap is probably the most lost into a win joker. Well, why are you saying that over Blackboard? Now you got me defending Synpuyo's tier list that I was supposed to roast. Anyways, yeah, so Synpuyo doesn't only plays pairs and will never play 3 of a kind, it seems. So these jokers that trigger on scoring, Smiley Face, Walkie Talkie, even Stevens, Odd Todd, are way lower than they should be. But I guess, like, it depends how you sort it, because, like, this B tier, no, I mean, it's not better. Like, these jokers are better than Popcorn. These jokers are better than Popcorn. Popcorn is a pretty low tier joker. The way I judge jokers and, like, how much they give to a run. Why is Invis so low? Because this is gold stake streaks and you don't need an Invis. It's a joker that does nothing for 2 turns. And then, even then, like, what? You're not going to sell your econ to isolate an Invis. So you're just going to run Invis, like, you're just going to pop Invis. And also, in gold stake streaks, you have to, generally the best way to play, in my opinion, is to pick up any usable Eternals, like first and second. Which means Invis is sometimes going to copy, like, an Eternal Slide Joker. Parking at B is pretty crazy. I think Parking is a pretty weak joker, econ-wise. I think it's, like, good because it's an econ joker, but I think it's a pretty weak econ joker. Y'all got me hard defending Synpuyo's list. I do agree with most of them, other than the, like, some of the Molt jokers should be moved around. I do agree, like, the Sin jokers are pretty weak, because flushes are generally a little bit weaker. There's no way Jimbo is better than them, but I don't know if he sorts by ranking, like, within a tier. I know Espo would have Throwback a lot higher. I also don't really think Throwback is that strong. I do think that Scary Face is surprisingly bad as a chip joker, because you can get planted and die. Which is how I lost the 15 in a row streak for 100 subs from Doc. Throwback is a D, 17 streak PR. Throwback is a D, 17 streak. Okay. That was you're like giving evidence to your opinion, or giving a credency to your opinion. It's one of the easiest econ jokers to build around, and even what weakened state is better than Golden. The issue with reserve park, I don't disagree with you, Sicarius. I think reserve parking is better than Golden Joker. I don't know why Synpuyo is Golden Joker up this high. This is kind of insane. I do think it's better than that. But it does, reserve parking does cause you to not dig through your deck as much. But this guy's a pair player. Like, he shouldn't even care. Have we talked about Cloud9? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Synpuyo is smoking. Maybe the 9 is like, maybe he is just smoking and he's looking in the clouds. Golden's B. I think Ticket have a spot in B, to be honest. It's just hard. I can understand because it's super niche. It's hard to get it working, right? C9 is B. Parking is A. I think parking would be low A, if anything. I think it's probably about the same as to-do list. Doc told me that to-do list is worse than Golden on average. And you know what? I believe him. Without even fact-checking. But, like, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense with my experience with it. And by the way, I would be one of the players that would favor Cloud9 more than the average player, because I play 3 of a kinds, which means I would just build straight into 9s all day. It's just not that strong. Where's Rocket, by the way? Oh, that's here. That's reasonable. To-do list is bad as an Eternal. Well, remember, this is gold stake streaks. I don't agree. I would take a to-do list Eternal first thing in the game. I think if I got a to-do list Eternal, if I got any econ joker Eternal other than Satellite, I think the run is most likely like, well, okay, I guess I have like a 90% win rate, but I think it's like near 100% win rate to win the game. Reserved is slightly over $4 a round. I'm fine with them all being B. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Anyways, this Joker is F. It's the top of F tier. The Misprint is one of the worst Jokers in the game. Never play this Joker. I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form. Never play this Joker. This Joker is obviously worse than the Order, now that I think about it. And I should have taken the Order instead of the Misprint on my first Joker pack on my 42nd game. I take any Econ Eternal more aside from like Ticket and Satellite. Yeah. Are you a Satellite hater? Yes. Satellite is one of the worst Jokers in the game. I am absolutely a Satellite hater. The only time I ever take Satellite is out of desperation in multiplayer or when it has foil holographic. What's your black deck win rate? Probably around 50%. I think probably around 40 to 50%. I'm not gonna give it above 50. Stop. What is with these Satellite? You guys don't buy Satellite either, okay? You multiplayer gamers, Jelly and Toast, you only play multiplayer. You don't pick up Satellite in multiplayer either. Don't fucking lie to me. These Jokers are pretty bad. Droll is actually the best of these like base Jokers. Well, no, it's not the best because there's Jolly and Sly. But Droll is one of the better ones because flushes are easy to make, but you need those chips. The 10 molt from Droll, is this Droll or is this Droll? Either way, the flat molt from this Joker is a little too weak. You don't need chips on straights if you're building straights other than like the first straight. And generally you don't need molt, but this is okay as well. I think I would move this up. Scholar is too low in my opinion, but Scholar is also really hard to play because you hate seeing this as your first Joker. Because if you miss the ace on like, there's always a chance to bottom deck an ace on a 52 card deck, then you lose the game. And I think that's why Shoot the Moon should be lower too. I think this Shoot the Moon's too high. Flower Pot is like, yeah, pretty niche. Is it really the worst times mult Joker? Maybe. It's pretty hard. Also, Synpuyo doesn't play anything but pairs. You can't make Flower Pot work without Splash. This superposition is way too low. Well, it's too low. It's C tier, but there's no way it's like bottom of D tier. Glass way too high. I don't agree. I think Glass is fine up there. Glass Joker is a good Joker. Satellite 2 busted with Asteroid in the game, plus $1. What do you mean plus $1 forever? It's plus $1 as long as you have the Joker on your roster. I won Plitty with Satellite on single player and multiplayer. What the hell, bro? Those they both pick up. They hate me because I spread misinformation about how they play. What's up, Anyways, there's no, actually, you know what? Sorry, this is one of the worst. These two are like probably the worst ones of the first page Jokers, and the reason is because you need a little bit of deck fixing to get Zany online. Which means that, like, by that time, you should have already found some other Joker, like any flat mults. The Chip Joker is a little bit better. Synpuyo doesn't play 3 of a kind, so obviously your rates are lower. But I take this every now and then when I'm desperate for chips. Devious is the worst. Which one is Devious? Is this Wily disrespect? No, Wily's up here. This is a reasonable spot for Wily. Baron is F. Unfortunately, yes, Baron is F. It goes right next to Idol. The worst part about Baron, okay, and this is a skill issue. You're gonna say it's a skill issue, which it is, but when you pick up a Baron, you get it into your stupid little head that you can play high card and you can score, like you can get those flames, you can get those high numbers that you see you can in BMP, in Nanny Inf. On White Stake, you get it into your head that you can get those numbers, and then you try and do that, and then either you fail because there's not enough deck fixing in the game and you lose, or you don't find any support Jokers for him, or you get planted and you die anyways. Nanny Inf? What did I say? Nanny Inf or Nanny Inf? Baron makes the plan show up 50%. So they are low because they're situational. Well, this isn't my tier list, so you'd have to like get Synpuyos, but they're low because most of the times they don't contribute to a win, is how I would rate it too. Do not come with me with some nanny inf. It's a nanny inf. Anyways, I think this is probably a little bit higher than F tier Stone Joker, because sometimes you do need this chips. Obviously good in Plasma. Marble Jokers. This is not an F Joker. You know why this is an F Joker? Because you would take this when you have a hologram, right? So you would take a Marble Joker when you had hologram. So this is a D tier Joker. Paradoia is D tier because you pick it up. It only costs $5. You can pick it up prospectively, and if business card, which apparently, if I'm Synpuyo, I think business card is one of the worst Jokers in the fucking game. So apparently, I don't value Paradoia either, but it makes business card and faceless really strong and reserved. Seance, obviously, F in Gold 6 Streaks. You don't need Spectrals. Idol, F in Gold 6 Streaks. Okay. Idol is top of F because you would use this in the anti-8 if it hit, and you would buy the Idol and then just double skip to the boss blind and win the game if you had like a re-trigger. Says it's ready tier, spends, hold on, can you mumble, again? I might have a new fed. Okay, mods, remove that guy's VIP. Spends 90% of the time defending it. I'm defending you. God damn it. Fuck, I got caught. But bus. That's a really good reason for an idol. The only reason, yeah, that's the only way you use idol in Gold 6 Streaks. Is if you're anti-8, you have a re-trigger, you can pick up the idol and just get 2x, 4x, 8x, and just win the game in one by double skipping. Only thing worse than a Reddit tier is a chat tier. That's possibly true. Anyways, that's it. I mean, I didn't even look at these, but the big three, other good streaking choices. Really? Where's, Oh, wait. I was like, where's Zodiac? But it's right here. Wait, okay. No, sorry, I knew it was missing. Red Deck has to be up here. There's no way. Red Deck is up here. I don't know why you put Green Deck up here. I honestly don't know, but it's probably better than I think. F. F tier. There's no way Plasma. He doesn't know. There's no way Plasma is this good. It's because. Well, I guess it depends on like if you're trying to. So he says streaking. So if you're trying to streak, then you cannot play this because it's too inconsistent. This will kill you 1 out of 10 games just outright. What's the reasoning behind Red Deck? It's not my tier list. I don't know. Ask Synpuyo. He's insane. Like I can't even like come up with a reasoning why he put this so low because. Balatro multiplayer gamers, of which he is also one, rate Red Deck even higher than Blue Deck. So it is at least like close to that level. Solid but well balanced. Red Deck is a better deck than Ghost and Abandoned and Magic. You can it's one is like Zodiac and well, I think Zodiac. It's the fourth best deck, okay? I'm just gonna say right now, Plasma Gold is worse than Black in my honest. There's no way. I can win more than 50% of my games on Plasma. I never see Checkered in multiplayer. It's a boring deck in multiplayer. He plays pairs. Oh, you're right. He does play pairs, so he doesn't need Red Deck. But like, even if you play pairs, you can't deny the power of Checkered. Yeah. You gotta go deep down into Stone. What would you consider the start of a good streak? I think anything double digits is really good. But I mean... yeah, I think anything double digits is really good. Are these hand types or like the plan? These are definitely hand types, right? What the fuck? Why did he put this up here? What? Why did he put Flush House up here? I didn't want to play on the usual ones because they were boring. What the fuck? Uh, Venus, then Mercury, up in S. A tier is definitely Uranus and Mars. B tier is Saturn and Jupiter. C tier is Pluto only. No, Pluto and Earth. And then D tier is these, because you would literally never play these in a gold stake streak. I don't know why the hell you put this up. There's sometimes you have to play full houses. You don't get a choice. You have to play them. That's why they're C tier. Flush house over full house. Anyways. Now he's looking at these. I mean, these are like obvious. No one's complaining about these. Usually kind of pointless. Okay, well, if you put Blackboard that high, you should have at least put World Moon in this one. You rate Pluto very low. I think if you're playing high card, you are just better off playing pairs in 95% of cases. It's very rare that you should have been playing high cards over pairs. And the reason I ever play a high card build is because I accidentally play too many high cards when doing Supernova, like before I picked up a Supernova. Or somehow like the planets just came over and over, so I could just, like, my Pluto is stronger than my Mercury. But Mercury is just as nearly just as consistent. It's very, very, very unlikely to not be able to make a pair, like a high card. And it's just stronger because it scales chips and starts with more chips. Emmy, almost Emmy. What's so below immolate is so funny. Okay, that's funny. Have their moments common? Ecto? I guess if you're the pair player loves picking up an ectoplasm. Ooh, what? Why does this guy hate rare face cards? Thoroughly disagree about the suit changes. Yeah, Synpuyo nearly only plays pairs. When he plays gold stake streaks. These are not. This is again not my tier list. However, I would put the suit changers near the bottom as well. I do think they're near useless. Well, they're not useless. I would never call them, like, no tarot is a D tier tarot. All right, but they're sometimes they're just like they're usable. Hologram when familiar incantation. Yeah. What does a pair player care that you're adding random cards to your deck? How could you say that it's worse than the skip button? That doesn't make any sense. Why is the player using straight? That's a good point. I don't know. That's a great point. Probably to move his face cards into aces since he fucking hates face cards. I don't know, when my Wheel of Fortune doesn't hit, it's a D tier. Wheel of Fortune is surprisingly not a D tier tarot, because if it hits, it can save an early game run. To make more pair targets? Yes, that's we're kind of just kidding, because strength is obviously valuable for making more pair targets. But the fact of the matter is, generally when you fix for pairs, which is through strengths and hangman, you also fix for 3 of a kind, which is why I say it's very easy to pivot from pair to 3 of a kind. Anyways, moving on. I can kind of agree with this. This is like basically bait. This is also bait. I have never had a Ouija game where I was like, I'm happy I clicked the Ouija. Except for maybe when I got it from a Sixth Sense and I held it in hand for the final boss and I used it. If you got Wraith upstairs, it's good. Not on gold stake block. It's too unreliable, and it also what's it called? It's too unreliable, and it's only usable on gold stake if you have the ability to make like $25 in a round. Where do you put credit card? It should be like bottom of the niche tier right here. Where did he put credit card? Where the fuck is, what? Did he forget it? Or am I insane? Oh no, yeah, it should be in this tier. Middle of D. Yeah, right here. Alright, credit card, however, dare I say, credit card is the one joker that you always buy if you have an open joker slot. And the reason is because it buys for one and sells for one. So you always buy it because it can never hurt you. You just sell it before you get to interest. And it can only help, or like you need a hermit, and then it gives you $1 in temperance value. So honestly, S tier joker. You always pick it up if you have an empty joker slot. I'll put that in my tier list, actually. Glass Joker in S. Glass Joker, I think Glass Joker is up in the same rank as Hologram, Constellation, all those strong times jokers. Especially when it's Eternal. Okay, sans stickers. Okay, obviously stickers change jokers. What was his deck tier list? Blue, yellow, red, checkered. And then Abandoned Ghost, Magic, Zodiac. And he put red down here, and he put Plasma probably better than the solid. But this is insane. What is Emmy? Read the damn card. Anyways. I rate Grim and Familiar a good deal higher. If I was rating Spectrals, Grim and Familiar would be up here, easily. Very safe and impactful. I will rip these more often than I will rip Medium. Or Cryptid. Because sometimes you don't get a good Cryptid target. But I will like rip Grim or Familiar easily. Ankh also being this high is like insane. I have never once like found a place to Ankh. Ankh is like right here. I don't like Grim. First of all, you gotta learn the ability to just play your aces and be happy. I put Ankh at the bottom, move Wraith one above it. No, Wraith is the worst. Wraith baits you into losing all your money and then you lose the game. Ankh also baits you into selling all your jokers and then you lose the game. And so does Hex, but at least Hex you use it like on the first. No, I mean both of these are like pretty low, honestly. Or in Sigil over Familiar is insane in GSS. I agree. Like why the fuck does he put Sigil up here? He doesn't play flushes. The only thing this helps is like if you make all your cards the similar suit, you can play flushes in desperation to dodge some of the boss blinds. Early Ankh, Bus, Greenbow have their moments, but this is common. What do you mean? It has its moments, but it's not common. Why is Grim higher? Because it gives you this. I would assume because it gives you the same rank, which means it's better for playing pairs and 3 of a kinds. But I think Familiar is close enough that it's the same as Grim. Stickerless flat scaler, but you have to find the stickerless flat scaler before you find any other joker. Because you would never sell any usable joker to Ankh. Okay, I guess you would, any usable joker that doesn't serve the same role, right? So if you had like a green joker and then like a Mystic Summit, okay, hold on, bad example. If you had a Supernova and a Mystic Summit, you would sell the Mystic Summit and Ankh the Supernova. However, you would never sell an Econ Joker or a Chip Joker or anything else like that to Ankh the Supernova. Anyways, consider even with poor Econ. Consider with any Econ. You know, what the? Okay, this Joker is ass. You never need to reroll a boss more than once. If you need to reroll a boss more than once, like, you've got bigger problems. Other than I guess the rare case when you're running Card Sharp and then you have to reroll it out of the eye and then it hits Needle and then you reroll the Needle. Basically, you never have to do this. F tier. Considered in only certain situations. I also think this Joker is bad. This voucher is bad, but people have been like, no, this voucher is good. I probably take clearance sale a little too many times. You win against anything but Heart and Vessel, so you need a double. Many times when pair slot. Why don't you just not pair slot Edelo, and then you don't have that problem? You could just like pivot your pair slot into 3 of a kind, and then you can easily beat both of them, or at least you can easily beat the Heart and you reroll the Vessel. Didn't you reroll anti-8 3 times to hit Acorn and miss? Wasn't that because I was like joking? What are these? Main concerns? This is no repeat hand types. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. I think Synpuyo doesn't play face cards that much, which is why this is so low. Because he doesn't really face it. This is the one that eats your money, right? This is pretty... Which one is this? This eats your money? I would rate this higher, actually. Ember Acorn is so fucking funny. This is... The Psychic is only bad because it fucks Half Joker. And also because you forget it exists and then you play 4 cards and you lose the game. Yeah, he doesn't play face cards at all. That's why Mark is down here, so... Edsy, why do you do this? He doesn't face it. I suspect Doc made the pair slap Joker about me. Ember Acorn might be the biggest potential... What potential? No one thinks he has potential. We just, like... I, like, feel bad for him. Anyways, I'm done with this tier list. That was Synpuyo's tier list. I don't normally, like, actually rate Reddit tier lists. I just like making fun of them, but, like, obviously Synpuyo's really good at the game. So, this was worth looking into. Gives us an idea of, like, how he plays, right? What am I doing? I'm playing multiplayer, that's right. I have to practice Black Stake. I need to also switch my mods. Yes. I'm going to literally request Black Stake if it pops up. No skip tag list? What tier does this tier list go in? Probably top tier. I would say it's a top tier list. Okay, well, if I saw that tier list without knowing it was Synpuyo's, would I rate it as a high tier list? I would say it's a pretty good tier list. It's not the worst I saw. I saw a Reddit one that had hit the road as one of the strongest jokers in the game. That one kind of pissed me off a lot. Hit the road is strong. Is it top 5 jokers, Zeno? It is a... No. Okay, well, Hit the Road on that tier list was in the top 5. I also don't think Hit the Road is that strong. I think it's okay. I think it's usable, but super niche. Okay, first of all, Zeno, there's no way 8-Ball is a top 5 Joker with Chad, unless you are assuming every other Joker does not have the benefit of being with Chad. Because if you have Chad, I can believe you when you say 8-Ball is better than Vagabond with Chad. Okay, I actually don't deny that. However, if you're judging every Joker with Chad, it is obviously not top 5, because with Chad means, like, you've got Business Card, you've got Photograph, obviously. Blueprint, Brainstorm are obviously better with Chad. Hit the Road is good to have time small for the final antes, but yeah, the problem with Hit the Road is it has 2 hard boss counters. They're not even just, like, reasonable boss counters. They literally kill your entire Joker. You literally cannot lose your run if you start 8-Ball Chad. Cert Chad, best combo. Certificate Chad, huh? Certificate Chad, but all it gives you is red seals, and they're all like 6, 7, 8. Fuck, sir. Red seal 8s. Red seal 8s, but no 8-Ball in the seed. Am I cute? I am. They're 1/8s. But yeah, I wish Hit the Road was better. I wish it didn't get hard counted by two boss blinds. Hit the Road also has like a weird interaction where like if you're built into jacks, you want to play your jacks, right? But then you want to discard them as well, which makes the game awkward. Anyways, black stake only. Wait, the next WSOB is black stake, right? It's going white, black, purple, gold. Welcome. No. Announcements. No. Rules. Yes, that's how it works. White, black, purple, gold. At least I have a little bit of a break before purple, gold. If the road is S tier in small world. Wait. No, I don't think. No, that's not right. If the road can't be S tier in a small world because you're not guaranteed jacks, because you're not guaranteed strength or death. What's the threshold for ranked playoffs? It's basically top 13. There's a little bit extra stuff, but it's basically like top 13. But it's not like the last, because you get points like every third of the way through playoffs based off your ranking at that like ending of the third. Yeah. When does this season end? I have no idea. No, they don't do a very good job of like telling us like anything about the season at all. So I have no idea. And I would know more than most because I like try and cast. I just have no idea. Hello. To go. Has he got a link to the tier list, Sympuyos? There you go. That's Synpuyo's tier list. Next seasons are going to be 2 months. End of June is the end of the season. Oh, I gotta grind. I gotta get up there. I'm not ready for playoffs. I don't think even if I got like, well, if I got like top 5 this ranked season, I might be ready. I might be able to get playoffs. I'm working on it. Block, are you gonna take number 1 soon? I know that you were like near Star Toad. Oh, never mind. Star Toad's 100 MMR up. What the fuck? She doesn't stop. Her number doesn't stop climbing. Good luck, have fun. Let's play. I haven't thought about Balatro in a while, other than like gold stake, I guess. So this is gonna be bad. Maybe it depends how I feel. Yeah. Sometimes you do have to be in the mood for grinding, right? I know what you mean. Not gonna lie, I want to see you lose 19 MMR. Mods, there's a miscreant, a naysayer in the chat right now. Please remove him. What stake am I on? God damn it! It's so pretty. Oh man. Okay. Let's be for real here. Ouija 2.0. Should I just like not use this? Say goodbye to all your face cards, motherfucker. Oh, man. I don't know how recommendable. Hey, do you win? Oh, that's what we have calculate for. Oh, wait, this is like 60 times 7. 420. Blaze it. You take madness there? No way. Because we had just stopped rating, like, a GSS tier list, I was thinking in terms of like gold stake. Should be fine. So I was like, oh yes, this madness is huge. Hate going for straights, but surely we just hit. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. Just just threaten things that you probably shouldn't to unknown powers above, and maybe they'll take pity on you. Oh, yeah, this is multiplayer. This is multiplayer. I would have most definitely taken it in single player. That's pathetic. Three jacks. I got a bunch of threes. Surely I just like find more threes. Maybe I should have just gone for threes to start. Okay. Boy, do I love playing with no scoring joker on the boss blind. Update title? No. Welcome to the clickbait. First of all, oh, he didn't skip. He just raw dogged it with the Eternal Scholar, maybe? What was the other Joker? Madness? Maybe he has Madness. Anyways, we will be skipping. Pretty good. See your Madness deal with this, bucko. How many 4s and how many 10s? 4 4s, 4 10s. That's it. Whenever you say you're gonna, you gotta say it in game. True, in game. Very important. Top up was nerfed. Yeah, it doesn't give you like, it just comes from the shop, right? But I mean, I still gotta do it. I needed the jokers. I didn't like. There was no other option other than like pressing the roll button. But do I have Flesh House? No. This is always happening. Oh wait, I have credit card. One of these? $6 pack with no money? Like, I want Temperance, but maybe one as a treat. Maybe one as a treat. Maybe I regret all of my choices. Whatever. If these were eternal, we get a huge advantage. Yeah. Sold one Joker, eh? Or one card, eh? Curious. Then it uses my 4. But then I don't have to hold like this 4 in hand. They updated the dock for the order because so many changed. I don't think, but nothing about the order, generational debt as a cheat. Nothing about the order changed, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? He scored 900. Walkie-talkie, arrowhead. No, but you wouldn't have madness, right? So, how many things have I sold? Is this 10? Maybe scholar as well. Was there a world? I don't think so. 17K. I don't think I'm beating that. Hmm. 6K. 5.4. Five of a kind. I also have the 4s. Do this. Looks like they are cheating. Report going. Well, if the White Stake World Series of Balatro champion says it, then it must be true. Let's put it here. I ain't got no money. Real only won because I was backseating on stream. Steve TFs the entire time. I believe that. That sounds like bullshit, but I believe that. Well, I don't know, man. Are we just like opening these packs for temperance? Am I literally gonna go into generational debt? Please give me fuck. We lost. We lost. And am I gonna strengthen 3s into 4s over my? Wait. Sell. Sell. 11. And then sell. Wait, 4, 11, 15, and then Hermit? Is it insane? I'll look really stupid when the next pack has a temperance. This is fine. Next pack, Hermit, not Temperance. Yes. Easy. Now I look like a genius. Or something like that. Can I get this working? 2600 score. Maybe with these 2 tarots. Do I want to roll? I don't really have the tarots to like I don't have room, right? I think we can keep it like this. It is a pretty cheap one, but what do I want? 4 of a kind would be cool. Yeah, we can go for a 4 of a kind with Empress on 3s. That's fine. I wish I had my, oh, you stopped the calculate because I did an action? And I've been timered? Oh my god, okay, hold on. Paintbrush, yeah, but I don't need paintbrush right now, J-Blade. Well, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not taking this. Let's be real here. There will surely never be a high card punish in my lifetime. Never. Oh, you useless. Okay. Well, whatever. Hold on. Faster. Give me that tarot. Go faster. I shouldn't have thought about that so much. I also should get rid of this delay grab. I should have taken the thing. Wish we had a gift card for this eternal. Don't even. Fuck you. Any Baron enjoyers in chat? Any Baron sloppers? Could you speak louder? Oh my god, and a blue seal as well. Wait, how have you not sold any jokers? What? +4? What? What is wrong with you? Zero? What the fuck? Texas is bugged? Are you being real? Okay, no, you're just trolling. I kind of want to play all the way down. Well, obviously this is not getting there, right? What is this? Is this like loyalty card? $7K. 2 7Ks. Let's do this. So I have flush house, or flush 5. Do I have another 3? I have one more 3, but it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be able to get the seal. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can win, but the fact that I got a +4 is like insanely bad, right? Because if this was any other score, it would be okay. Like, if this was like +16, I would be able to have it, but... What's up, Thomas? Stop calling me a super auto genius. I don't know why you guys are doing that to me. Penny pincher. That's why he doesn't like hasn't sold anything, because he hasn't made any fucking money. I just got $1 from penny pincher. Poor. Does he even have like the voucher? I'm gonna keep cert, right? Maybe should have, okay. I have 2 2s. So you get used. Unfortunately, I have to put it on the blue seal. Like this. One on the 5. This guy's not making money, so I'll just sell the penny pincher. Ah, stop showing me that. Stop showing me non-hack cards. Nice. I only have 1 purple, right? Let's do this. Do you win this by yourself? If not, we're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling. No. Wait, no, ×3 it would, right? Yes. So you can go. And like this. No 2. Guess we'll just... Oh wait, there's a 4 right here. String go like that. Calculate again. Did I just hear the sweet sound of cash? Pizza? Reroll. I mean, the fucking taxes is like worthless, right? I don't know why I would open this here. Whatever. Did you hear? Yeah, I did see that you were going like absolutely sicko mode, Thomas. Like I saw your MMR like rising and rising. I was like, damn, I wish it was me. Oh! Okay. This is a flush 5. How much does this score? Where am I gonna put the chariot? No red seal yet. I guess I could just tower this, right? I've been timered. Surely I'll find another joker to make up for the fact that, like, he just has more scoring than me. Surely, right? Come on, give me some. Give me a joke. Who won SOB? White Snake? The real story? The real story? That's his name? The goat story, bah. DNA. And you clone this. I don't know if it's right, but doesn't do anything. There's literally nothing in the shop, dude. I'm gonna drop down to 1 life because he has some random tempo shit. Oh, he just found the asteroid? Need that steel, right? There you go. Man, this is my best hand. Do this. Other than 1K MMR and 300 games played, while it was a big number, isn't that much low-key? True, Thomas. Very true. Those 1K games were you grinding some practice for WSOB. Top 8, right? That's pretty sick. The one I'm playing ranted how stupid it was to take Baron and family. We're not playing Baron here, okay? There's no room for a Baron in this roster, okay? I couldn't. There was simply no room. Sure, there's no way I'll be punished for this Baron. Oh, God. This is not high card, right? So it's just like something with Baron? Not even Acrobat? How is he scoring this much? This is not... It's surely not Madness Baron, right? Like, how would he even get that with the amount of money he has? The Baron was eternal, yeah. There's just nothing in the shop for me, so I can't beat this score right now. Oh my god, it's an awful hand, final hand too. No. Do I still want cert? Three eighths. It's like better than what I have right now, I guess. Is this WSOB? No, it's just ranked. Like, how does it? He doesn't even have acro, right? And this should only be like ×3, maybe ×4 now. There's been one cherry the entire game. Play like with, I guess with Bean holding 4 kings, and you play like a 5 of a kinds, or like a flush house. I mean, maybe it gets there. I think I have to drop cert. I have all this money, but the money is not providing. I have to also. I don't. I didn't check if this one. Someone's flaming you for the Bob game. Bean was and Bob after the game happened. They were both flaming you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I mean, like. It's another lucky 5. It's all trash. I mean, I need a red seal now that I have this chariot, right? I guess purple seal's okay. Lovers. Just gonna save the death. Like, I don't really see a big reason to use it. I would never speak ill of my captain. Aren't you co-captains? You can speak ill of your co-captain at least. Shit. Okay, now I kind of want to use the death so I can like dig deeper in my deck, which might be insane, but might also be like fire. Maybe it's insane. Maybe it's fire. We're so dead. I haven't found anything. I'm playing 4 of a kind with no Baron. Barely scoring 40k. Who was the best crash out among Balatro players? Bean, are you ready to take over as full captain next week? Is that when you're busy? They're discussing. Oh, oh, baby, fucking finally. All right, I don't need DNA anymore. I guess I don't. Can I get a red seal 3 to 5? Fuck. It's not the red seal I was looking for. I mean, I don't need this shit anymore. But I also don't want this anymore. I have a 62 card deck. Like, for help me. Help me. Oh, that's pretty good. Can I get a temperance as well? One tempi? One tempi? Fuck. Honestly, I should take you because you're 375 chips. How do I beat 200,000? The red, I'm literally the miner in the caves with the diamonds, but it's a red seal 3 or 5. Damn. Hoping I could get the plus 5 level. You say racist joke? What are you talking about? Should I just, like, play multiple flush 5s? Can I play multiple flush 5s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want double steal. He's playing all his cards. That's pretty good for me. Maybe you play like a 4 of a kind. Doesn't really make any sense to me. What is with this draw? I mean, I guess that's kind of normal. Oh my god, the bloodstone is popping off? Okay, this is fine, I guess. Am I gonna find another hand after this? Can I just, like, get turn order? Well, I guess, like... honestly, I might as well just play this. Oh my fucking god, it popped off on the first 2. Okay, well, that would look average. It looked average. This is still below what he scored last time, but I think he had Bean last time. No acrobat? Oh. I think I can... Well, maybe I can't. I thought I could get another. Did I miscount? Yeah, you're right. Fuck. My bad. Oh, deserved loss. I thought I might be able to get, like, another boost, so I just wanted to dig deeper for purples. They're just playing Baron? I have no idea what they're playing. I thought they were playing Madness Baron with the Bean. We're not drawing another flush. Oh, well, I can play 4 of a kind as well. First game 4-0 is looking up. Well, let's see. I thought I could just, like, play another, but yeah. That was just bad. Why do I forget about Acrobat? I looked at my hand, I was like, there's no dusk in here, I don't need to care. Told the Madness for what? I actually would rather the Fool on Sun. There's no way I would sell my Bloodstone and Ankh for the idol, right? Ankh always hits and die to... Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I'm not going to be doing that. Now we Ankh idol? No harm in looking? Yeah, but what about Wraith? Sell gift card, it's fine. Doesn't seem like it's anything, and I don't even want to like do this because it's not a heart. Do I want to keep aggro? How much? 4, 3, 8. It's fine. Buy this. Sure. They killed Wraith? You have wilds? What do you mean? Cryptid of 5? You have wilds? Does he lock in against Skrunkly Borbo? What do you... Why are the wilds important? Someone tell me why the wilds are important. Because 5 of diamonds is a hit, that's fine. Is that, with this many 5s in the deck, you think adding 2 more 5s that aren't even hearts is a good thing? There are blue seal and golds? Yeah, but I don't want gold. I want magicians. I want gold seals and I want magicians. Yes. Yeah, I do. They all agree. They all agree and they all agree that they hate me, is what I'm being told. What are you in again? I want the flush 5 level. Probably should take the flush 5 level. Well, this is $6. Would I pay $6 for a flush 5 level? $6 for a flush 5 level. I'd pay $15. I'm at level 4. I wouldn't pay 15. Yeah, I'd pay 6, but 15? Now he wants the flush 5. I didn't need the flush 5 levels before when my deck wasn't as, like, good, like, nice looking. This is a skip. Baron comes back. What did I say? He skipped? No, he just plays fast. Opponent didn't skip, we don't skip. I kind of agree with that. I'm thinking about the Baron. I probably will not be taking Baron. I don't know. Where am I gonna put this? Sure. I got stun locked for a bit. I gotta play a little faster. I know I could have strengthened that 4, but maybe I should have just done it. We don't need to be strong to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That the opponent's like super weak, so I'm like not too worried. Faster, 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 faster. It just hits anyways. Oh wait, it hits 3 spades. That works. I have a bunch of those too. Probably should have opened this first, right? Not skipping there on 1 does risk the opponent getting crazy off it. I think against Strunkly. Why do you keep referring to him at like by his full name, Bean? What is it? Why? Or by his name. I guess it's not his full name. Are you not familiar with the legend of Skrunkly Blorbo? I have no idea what this name is. None whatsoever. You know what? Maybe I should have played that 3 of a kind as a... Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I should have played the 3 of a kind as a turn order hand by looking at Bloodstone. Might have been beneficial. Now we're more powerful than before the big blind skip. Think about that, skippers. And we needed this brainstorm to live this PvP. Result-oriented thinking. I prefer not skipping there too, because there's so much money to be made. Huge misplay putting that hero last. Always lucky first row. Now that it's +7. 1 in 5. So +4 is like what? 5%. Less. Well, about 5%, right? Okay. I believe you. He's Skrunkly on my Blorbo. I still don't know who Skrunkly is because I was like paying attention to the game while possibly was anyone while people were talking. Well, it doesn't really do... it doesn't do much now. I can make one discard here. My Priestess. And make sure I don't accidentally win when playing throwaway 5 card hands. I'll take it like this. Games feel 1 if we just hit idle. So you're telling me I should have skipped. Would you take an Invis Joker here? Give me a second. Well, no, not anymore. Whatever. Maybe I should put it here, right on the gold seals. Oh. Invis over Baitstone? Yeah, but if my idol misses, then like I need to play the Baitstone, unfortunately. And I probably, in fact, probably could not take an Invis anyways, right? Was that Troubadour any good? Oh, now I'm definitely not gonna take an Invis. Heck though. Oh, we're not onking. Like this, I don't know. Like, obviously the Seltzer's better than the Bloodstone. But if I miss my idle hits, then Bloodstone is just... Seltzer's bad, skip the Stank Water. I'm still thinking about Seltzer right now. Hmm. 6 hands can only use seltzer once. Guess that's true. I should have gotten rid of this 5. Probably need to move faster. Probably should go over here then. I need to look at Bloodstone. We need to hit twice. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit. Probably should have moved this over. Okay. Did forget about that. Take the 5? You would just take a 5, huh? I mean, for that reason I didn't take the purple seal, but oh my fucking god. This happens whenever you enter it and then like immediately look at your deck, right? This guy is just playing high card with Baron. Oh, order. Whatever. This is just high card. 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's awkward. I'm not gonna death a 5 non... Like, I'm obviously gonna win. How many 4s do I have? No 4s. Okay, you know what? Just do it like this. Not gonna... No, because it doesn't affect the score. It's 4 molt at the end. It doesn't do anything. Just keep death. I might as well just use it to get rid of one of the idle misses. Because I can't play fours at all. But yeah, wild is like useful if ancient shows up. But and the Empress doesn't do anything, especially on the 5th one. If I lose by 1.5x though. And for off 5 hits, yep, makes sense. Doesn't feel like high card Baron. Well, this is awkward because, like, I'm blocking one, but first of all, we just miss anyways. Five of spades. Do I just skip here? I think so, right? It's a 5 off hit on spades. I just death here and then world the 2. One, two, three. Is this worth keeping over baseball card, right? It's not the move. You can't draw it. 60. I don't think so. We can instead take this. This score is so ass, anything will win. Six hands, 3 discards. I don't think I have a guaranteed draw, but I think it's likely. I guess the problem is flush 5 is my best hand, and I might... like if I have too many 5s of hearts, or if I don't have any wilds, then... what's it called? It becomes a 5-0 kind. You can just play flush 5 with as many wilds. Flush 5 of hearts. I think that's probably reasonable. Because it is way better than playing 5-0 kind, right? There's 4 or 5 of spades there. I don't have that much. I only have the... Actually, what do I have? Yeah, just the +1. Etsy, thoughts on Eternal Conjoined Joker? Conjoined is the ×3 in the PvP, right? Terrible. Mainly because I hate the Joker naturally. Bloodstone. Well, Bloodstone is gotta be... No, Bloodstone's way better. Because, like, even if I play 1 wild, it's 3 chances for a proc of 1.5. If I have 2... Bloodstone's definitely better. It says it's 4 cards you get to see. Do you skip? I think you do. But if we don't draw him, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. My guy hasn't even seen the brainstorm, honestly. Or something like that, I don't know. All I need is a fool. And then I can fool strengthen the 3s up to 5s. 5 of spades. There's too many cards in the deck, right? I have too many off hits. 20 out of 60. 2/3 chance to miss. My 5 of spades. I think it is way more reliable to go flush 5 and just look for the wilds. Is he not playing Baron? Bloodstone seems dubious. I have one hand, 3 discards to find 1 5 of spades, of which I have 3 in the deck. 3 in the deck. I dig 20 cards deep. Just hit GG. That seems like terrible advice. Just hit GG. Oh, good thing I didn't see any of those. Honestly, a 4 of a kind is better than 5 of a kind, so you might as well just do this. Okay, well, let me think. I can sun them back into hearts to make the flush 5. Which I don't know if that's better or not. This is where I break out the calculator, right? Sun takes away ×2, and I would look at Bloodstone. Well, actually, would I even look at it now? Let's bring out the think about it more. Play the hand and then buffer it? Oh shit! he won. He already played. I didn't see that he played. Yeah, he did go Baron. What? Yeah. Okay, so he had Baron Madness, and then he bought the Brainstorm and then the Rebate. And then when it had Onk, he sold the Madness and tried to hit on Brainstorm of Baron. And it hit Rebate, which is really fucking funny. He was low-key ahead in shop? Was he? He wins if he hits Mime? He doesn't have an extra slot, right? Was he? Did he have 5 Eternal? What was the 5th Joker? I don't remember. Alright, alright. Econ diff. Let's see. He had Troubadour? Where is my Balatro instance? That was a weird one. That's not how to do it. By the way, he's not ahead of me in shop. What in the world? Eternal Econ Jokers are so bad when you lose a PvP. He took the Eternal Econ Joker after he won all of his PvPs. I kind of threw. How'd you throw, ZP? No, other than onking on the other one, the rebate. I mean, do you think you could have won anyways? Down the idol. GG's, by the way, if you are the person I just played. No red seal? There was a red seal jack. But it came from a certificate after a while. And he didn't have very much money, so he probably wasn't opening too many standard packs. So the red seal queen came a while later after. In the standard packs. The red seal jack was from a certificate from like... It might have been my second to last certificate proc. I didn't line up loyalty and acro. I literally just forgot to use acro. Well, I forgot I had it, but I was like looking for 2 hands, which was ambitious. But yeah. Basically, we both misplayed, and in the battle of the mids, unfortunately, I come out on top. Guy had 3 mail-in rebates. No, I was way ahead of him. In the first like 4 antes of the game. Yeah, loyal. It's also because you had loyalty on blue deck with acro, right? It's really tough. I was so nervous when I saw a big fan. I appreciate that. Midzy. That's sometimes my names. I won't lie. So it was acro and loyalty and not madness. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. We definitely could have played better. First game of the day or something like that. If you play badly, just say it's your first game of the day. And if you play well, I mean, that's obvious. DOE? What does DOE mean? Dead on exit? Doe, like though, okay. What was your first game of the day? Same. Did I read this out loud? But when StarToad said W title, by the way? Absolutely. I don't know if I read it out loud, but I saw it. Just want you to know. I have not forgot to use acro so many times like I have recently. It feels like insane. And I don't know why. Like a switch, when I play multiplayer, a switch like turns on in my brain and I like forget certain things and then gain different things to remember. Which I guess makes sense because it's a completely different game. But age plus dementia? Probably. You know, I was watching Vagabond and I made a comment about his age. I said, aren't you too young? And he's like, how old are you? And then I said a spry 18. And he believed me? Can you believe that? Just believing that people would not tell lies on the internet? It's probably 18. Of course I'm not 18. That's way too old. I always remember to move dagger in single player and BMP. I forget it all the time. What do you mean you forget in BMP? You forget all the. Why do you have a dagger in BMP? You're 40 at best? What do you mean at best? No Get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay? No age is better than a different age. All right? All ages are welcome into this chat, into this stream, and in life. Unless you're in the boomer generation, which I hate you. You've caused all of this pain for America. Okay, sorry, we were getting political. Wait, let me guess, 25? No comment. I refuse to tell my age on stream. Surprisingly, I'm a very private person. Which is why my age, my birthday, y'all aren't getting that. Humble 43. Do a poll? That is a little interesting. Let's see, it's 52. I have once said I was 52. I guess if you watch for like in 5 years, I'll probably have said every age except for my actual age, which means you can like remove them like by what is it? What's the word? You can just make you can get rid of the ages that I have said, and then it'll be how old is, and then you can like find out my actual age. 20 to 24, 25 to 29, 30 to 34, 34 to 30, 39. I can only do, okay, hold on. 24. We're gonna do a little mix and match here. Let's make this 22. We'll make it like this. Am I in a game? No. No, but these are too old. There's no way. Oh. There we go. Can you see it? Why is it? I can only like, it like blocked off the screen for me. Oh, there we go. And see, I need you to be young. All the MLB players are too old. Zeno has made a comment on your age, but I don't remember exactly what it was recently. Tracking in Excel if you're older than Lamau. I was guessing to see the reaction. Happy birthday. Thank you, Poison. Thank you. That's right. It is my birthday. Oh, speaking of my birthday. This is roundabout. Because I told you guys my idea about, like, I'm just going to tell you my birthday, which is going to be a random day in the year that isn't my actual birthday. So that I can farm, you know, birthday gifts. Wait, so what is the, this is the one that shows up, right? So, shameless plug. This is gonna get sexual comments. Huge. This will surely earn me $5. Well, I guess $3 once every blue moon. Okay, let's see. Majority is within 28 to 33, and a couple of people have said younger, and then someone said 40 plus. It's harder. It is harder, I think, to judge Asian people's age, right? Oh, I found again. Hello, 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 hello. Why is it not banning? Oh, I have to pick 3. Okay, okay. So you're not older than me? 28 to 33? Okay, so I admit it, I'm 28 to 33 years old. We'll do a next month, we'll do another poll. That'll be the years 28, 21, 30, 31, 32, 33. And we'll decide what age I am for sure. Oh, I need to make a lobby. And then we'll submit that age into the proper authorities, and we'll get that printed on the birth certificate. Auntie's Asian. I hope you would do a poll on that next. Yeah, well, it may be a surprise, but look, have fun. Prime like the drink? I don't know any drinks named Prime, to be honest. What am I doing? I like forgot how to play the game. Basically, I'm not gonna hit my club flush, am I? Shame. Shameless plug, dare I say. I thought you were Ukrainian, Edzy. Is that for real? I don't think I look Ukrainian. No, I don't really know, like, that much, like... I have... Well, I've seen one Ukrainian person. Maybe a couple, but, like... How do you win this game? I low-key forgot to. Yeah, me too. Our PPT team has 3 married people with 2 kids. Like, the PPT team has 3 married people and they each have 2 kids, or like you have 2 actual children and 3 married people. Like, so 5 people in the PPT team. That's an ambiguous statement. Business card. And we'll just hook our way through. Oh, and we get to keep the king. Oh, fuck, we have splash. I could have just played the king. What are you doing? What are you doing? I forgot. You can just splash. Oh, wait, I have another discard. No, there's too many face cards. Whatever. Probably wouldn't have been able to get that anyways. 2 of the married people have kids. Oh, 2 with kids. Okay, I see. I want this pack. I guess I could buy all, right? Because I just sell the splash. Should have looked at the skips. I'm gonna sell you, actually. I just want another riffraff proc. This is good. I don't think it's better than purple. Fine. I'm thinking about like keeping aces more often, but that can't be right. Just hang these and like this. That's obnoxious. If I order 2 burgers and 1 with cheese, how many burgers did I order? Wait, hold on. Let me see. RPPT and 2. Oh, okay. So I read it incorrectly. I read the statement incorrectly. I said 2. I forgot the width. Okay. No need to bully the streamer. Okay. He's busy doing like important stuff here. Very important stuff. You don't sell for very much, right? I don't think you sell for 3. Oh, you do? Wow. gonna win. I would rather dig deeper, but just wins. Think, Edsy? Think? I am thinking. Maybe the queen high would have been fine. Just kidding. So, wait. So, what does Riff Raff do again? It takes from the shop now, right? So, this is effectively like Chaos, but you get the Jokers as well. This is super value to have on the team, right? Because it just keeps moving the Jokers along. 3 rerolls for commons? I want to get rid of the scary face, but not into the PvP, I think. It pulls on stickers from the shops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I should drop the king just to find one more queen. Do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is obviously my best hand. I'm just gonna stone this 5 or something. Maybe stone the 9. So did Riff Raff get nerfed or did it get buffed? Good question. No, I was thinking like I was thinking I was going to win, so what should I play? But I couldn't decide, so I didn't. Maybe I just get rid of the. I mean, but like it's giving me more It's giving me more commons. Like, I can just get this scary face out of the way. I mean, like, are you gonna really toss the scary face? 3,200? I'm not gonna drop the chat anymore. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I just drop the chat. Who cares? Who cares? Like, why would I hold the chat? The opponent sees the comments? Is it really? But you would hold it for longer so you can move further in the shop, right? Nerfed in the same way rare. Yeah, but like, rare, because you don't care about the comments. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the chat, but the scary face might go. I say might. Goodbye. Why? Why is it in other taxes? Riff Raff got buffed. It's guaranteed to be useful when you pick it up now. There you go. For bacon itself. Or something like that. Might be too many queens. Well, maybe I could like play like this. But this is gonna win. Why would I calculate this? I'm thinking, do I want anything else? There's a purple seal in there. It's quite hard to win with this. Maybe, honestly, maybe you could rather shoot the moon. Probably not. Riffraff can no longer be game winning, then it's worse. Okay, well, obviously we picked the... Oh, fuck. Well, obviously we picked this up. And we'll open the pack. Am I really gonna take up Polychrome 6? Fine. Gold seal. It's gonna be like this, right? Okay, well, I guess we have our answer for how we're gonna play. Guess I can't riffraff anymore. Guess I should maybe sell you for interest. Kinda wish I didn't take that Polychrome 6 down. Oh, it's a WCYD. Yo, Visions. Thank you for the raid. /Visions. How's your stream? Were you gaming? What the fuck? You're not allowed to play that. I can't outplay you if you use that. I have 2 queens left. At least he's not timering me. Well, I guess he's not even in the PvP. How much do I want to greed, dude? Like, I can greed, but like... Will I die? I think he's already in the PvP. And joins. I mean, I would take it over Riffraff, but I really don't want to take this Joker. We can't, right? So best hand is what? 4 of a kind with queens and this Polychrome King. Full money. Oh, maybe I should have kept the star, because I could have played like a flush house or something. Alright, I gotta go fast. I maybe should have put a stone on that. Oops, should have put the stone over to the left. Is it enough? Alright, Have the greatest stream, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I watch you on MLB. I'm rooting for you every dang time. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put you up on Big TV and chill. Thank you, thank you. Stone on the Poly, yeah. Once the Poly passed me by, I was like, yeah, the Stone on the Poly there was pretty good too. But it was just like, I mean, when I'm playing with conjoined, like I just played the fastest I can. Nice. Why are they so slow? I don't know why they're so slow. They were way slower than me, at least. Take this. Hiya! Cell conjoined to make them follow suit. Fuck! I don't know what was in this, but it was like... Oh, it was tower. I don't really care. Alright. I forget you were casting the game where I played Toast and I played 3 different conjoined jokers and 3 PvPs. I don't remember it. The game was kind of like, wow. Well, that was easy. The game was kind of like eclipsed by the fact that you, I don't know which game it was, but like the first game was eclipsed by the fact that Toast got buffoon packed. And then the second game was kind of just like really weird. It was the buffoon pack one? Yeah, unfortunately, like I guess we might not have even noticed it. We were kind of watching Toast for a while on that one. Oh, he sold this. For what? I was playing my own game. Yeah, because you had Blueprint Brainstorm. Of course you were playing your own game. You were enjoying life. Here we go. Always the greatest string. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Chariot is fine. Am I gonna buy glow up? Yeah, why not? Even though I have red seal polychrome, but it could be red seal glass polychrome. Am I gonna take this? No, right? I mean, it could be a hack seed. No, it's not a red seal. Ooh. Isn't it bait? It's not bait because, like, it's just good tempo-wise. I think it's just good, right? But then, like, what am I gonna... I need the 6th Sense. 13-5? A guy who's on the team 1,000 times. Yeah, but how do I fit the 6th Sense then? I don't think it... I think it's just, like, super strong. I have the Chariot up top, red seals. Business Chad can go and just find gold cards. Econ is fake, just kill a Joker. Econ is fake, just kill it. Are these... these guys hate me? Fine. You know what? I believe you. Econ is fake. Just kill a Joker. Just kill... Oh, by the way, we could burn the polychrome. Oh. Need to make sure this doesn't win. Why are you looking at the mime? God damn it. Well, I'm not gonna Ouija here. If it plus 20s, it would win, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Am I gonna chariot this? Is my next question. Yeah, probably. I haven't had a discard. What am I looking? Oh, the gold seal. Yeah, they used to discard. I should probably keep you. Whatever. Hit the QTE. Oh my god. Sure glad I used the death before it showed up in the shop, huh? $14? Or would you rather Hangman for a better deck? I'm gonna hang, actually. Helps me find the sixes, that way I don't have the $14, I don't have to roll to get sixes. $14, 50 card deck. Give me the hang, give me the hang. Give me the hang. I might roll anyways, though. One roll. Good Ouija? Right there with the queen? I'm just gonna Ouija here. Fuck, I'm not gonna Ouija. I'm just not gonna Ouija here. I actually don't know what I want to play. Like, maybe like this. I think we're just not gonna go for the Sixth Sense this time, because I didn't draw immediately. I am taking the money first. Here, we'll look at this now. I don't know if keeping this is even worth, right? It's like 20 chips, but like, maybe I should toss this too. That's a good plus 20. Uh-oh. It's like I'm not gonna get there. Maybe down a queen. I mean, do I want to take death out of the fool for money? Okay, that's fine. Play the foil? It's worse. It scores less. Didn't it... Wasn't it like... Did it not score less? Am I insane? Didn't I calculate it scored less than... You calc the foil with the other queen on the right? Oh my god. Okay, my bad. My bad, my bad. It's Throwsy again. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my MB. Like this. Bro totally blocked into that with Ouija. Have that one gold seal. I'm just gonna death this. No, I'd rather death the gold seal, right? Well, if it hits, it hits. No, more. Hold on. Let me check this. This definitely wins. I should not even bother checking this. Okay. Do this. Did he skip? No, he died to the blind? Wait, yes. Huh? What? What do you mean you died to the blind? What do you mean? Okay, I'm calculating every single one because I have no idea how much these things score. 67k. Okay. Fine. Discard. My card. Looking for one blue seal. Uno blue seal. Yeah. Isn't this more? Okay, unless I got a lot of money. Stoning a Multis sad. I want the money, okay? Then I can't buy both spectrals, right? I guess if I Wraith, I couldn't buy both spectrals anyways. How much is the Chad worth? It only sells for 2. You gotta open this, because if you get Ankh or Wraith... Yeah. No blue? Why? Why? No blue? The reason I didn't go blue is because, A, we already have a blue seal, and he's on 1 life. Nice. Ooh, that's awkward. Gonna give up on that money? Nah. One. Blue is just glued to the bottom? Yeah, but I still want the, like, that purple seal can give me an out, right? To win the game? With a death or a steal? I haven't played a high card yet? I don't have that many steal. It's probably better to keep this. Can't be 1.5. Purple seal is stinky. I mean, it got me the hangman at least. Right? Like that round. Tilted Star Toad. So much they had to hop on stream. Maybe he has more levels. I think you're right, Bob. That is impossible, actually. Yeah. This. Now, how do we get Unspectral in the Arcana? Great question, actually. Very good question. To answer that, we're gonna have to go back to the olden days. Okay, well, I didn't really need that. Back to the olden days. Back when high cards roamed the streets. Do I need to discard for anything? No. It'd be funny if this didn't win, right? My value as a chatter is incredibly high. Let's not gas ourselves up that much, okay? All right, Toast. Let's calm down now. $43 cards. I want this discard Joker, actually. I want the Chaos too, but... Please don't plus 20. Yeah, that might have been a little greedy. That kind of was like an insanely greedy play. No way it wins. Maybe I should be looking at it a little bit like this. Check this. Drunker guarantees blue seal. I have to hold all the steals is the problem, right? Actually only 60k. It gets like kind of awkward. Man. But this should win. So I'm thinking about like discarding this so I can hang 2 cards. Spade cards are shinier anyways. Okay. Edzi has been rating that list all day. Yep. If only Synpuyo was here to... Fuck. Okay, well, he didn't take it anyway, so... I may be overvaluing this discard Joker, like over the econ. You know what? I should have, well, no, it's level 9, it doesn't matter. Take these for high card levels if possible. I guess I'll just play a bunch of 2 parallel. That's fine. Surely. Trying to kill a speedrun? Let me give him a little taste of the goods. I'm just gonna strengthen this up. I have one more red. I have 2 more red seal steels in hand. I should go for them. This is my last purple. No. Are you gonna toss this? I see. Hold on. Wait. I have 11 cards in deck. I see. I have 2 hands, 1 discard. So if I drop 4 each time, then I can see it guaranteed. But I would rather death if possible. If I drop 3, then I would have 8 cards, and then I could do a 4-card discard. And if I draw the steal, then it doesn't matter. So now we take the 4-card discard. Awkwardly, we have the death like this, get maximum value. So I'm outscoring 6 million. I wanna... Okay, score 175 million. Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Worst deck fixing. Poly gotta be better. Oh, on the hands? Yeah, probably. I kind of was just like... I probably would have forgotten it, but like, obviously I didn't have to play in that case. It was a... For sure. I might have forgotten about it. I don't know, I was thinking with the stone, but yeah, no stone queen. No stone queen, probably better. Poly better than... Well, so the poly is ×2. The foil is 100 chips, which is actually about ×2 as well, because I had like 100... like 115 chips on the high card, it felt like. Uh-oh. Second purple seal. I'm up. A 3rd purple seal. By the way, hello, Bob, are you there? Everyone who said that they would have taken this jank-ass blue seal on a king? Get deck mogged. Get deck mogged. Any deck moggers in chat? Oops, sorry. I still would have. Mogged by a superior amount of steel in hand. 6 levels above you? Yeah, but I have two red seal steels. You don't need that card unless you don't have blue seal. I guess he didn't have the blue seal. He didn't take this one. He did, so I guess he did need it. But yes, I had a blue seal, so I didn't really worry about the second blue seal. Did you get 1 or 2 taros from that purple? I got... 1. I got 1 immediately when I put it on. I got 2, probably 3 taros from the purple, I think. Over the course of 2 antes. What the? He hasn't voted. I'm stuck here. 1 is all you need with 4 mimes. Just draw it. That's why I was using Hangman. Wowzers, holy tarot generators. Wait, no, he has steals. He just... why do you do this? Why does he have 3 queens? Steel queens? Well, yeah, genius, that's the problem. Well, it's not that big of a problem on a red deck with extra hands too, right? I have 5. Did I have 5? No, I know I have 5. But on red deck, with the amount of hangmen I had. He said GG's, but then he bounced. How do I... Yeah, and the extra deck fixing. How many hangmen did I get from that tarot? 2 streak? Apparently. Oh wait, I can actually check. 398. Oh, the red seal foil is better. Yeah, because it's more than double the chips here. Is he not voting? Did he forget? Wait, why do you say yeah? Did I lose? No. It wouldn't have been the first time that I forget. Vote. Oh, weird. It doesn't show on my side. That's... ah, fuck. It didn't... I had to, like, unclick and click again. It didn't show on my side that he had voted. Maybe I'm insane? Maybe I just... misclicked. I thought it was, that was weird. Take a screenshot. Well, it's too late now. Just unclicking and clicking again worked. It might have been my fault, but I'm gonna blame the bot anyways. Yup, you're the problem? Probably true. Alright. Anyone have eyes on the Abyssist? Is she queuing right now? You know we gotta dodge her like Neo, right? What MMR am I? Ooh, back up to top 30. Just kidding. Give me the Abyssist. I do like playing against top players. So. Show me the Abyssist. Oh, she's playing PPTT. Dude, I tried to snipe you. You're so mean. Okay. Unlucky. Let me pee. Should I snipe you? We can play, Thomas. You got me on the last friendly we played, but... oh, actually, you got me on one of the friendlies we played. But I think I got you on the most recent one, because it was the Baron Mime one, right? Anyways, I gotta pee, so BRB. And we'll wait in queue. Talk shit about him. Canopio, please. I played the Apple game all... I played the Apple game more than once, randomly. It's a little addicting, I won't lie. I hate how handsome as he is. Thank you, thank you. I mean, am I in queue? Yes. I won't lie, it's a little addicting, but... Bro, Vaga streamed for 14 hours yesterday, responded to my chats, and yet still didn't schedule a set. Speaking of, I was thinking about this. Vagabond has been playing Blueprints, so has Sizak, and apparently Halion as well. That's what Zano said, but I haven't watched the Halion stream. There is no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. But I was, when I stopped playing Blueprints, I was stuck on what I thought was one puzzle that would unlock everything, but I just couldn't figure it out. It was in the tomb, but no spoilers, I won't tell you the puzzle solved. Vagabond got into the tomb, and he was playing it, and then, like, as he was, like, thinking about it, I was looking through my Blueprints notes, and I was like, oh shit, I think I figured it out. So I left his stream for a bit, and I came back in, and I saw him like figuring out one of the puzzles. I was like, oh fuck, and I gotta leave again. I don't know how he did it, but he solved it, and I was like, okay. I go in, I look at my notes, I do the thing that I think is my notes. My notes tells me. But I had already done that before, actually. It was one of the first things I tried. Like, back when I was like a day like 20 noob. I'm on day 169, by the way. Nice. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, why? Why? And then I just, for some reason, decide to try the most obvious answer to the puzzle. And it fucking works. And I swear to fucking God, I put in 7 million combinations of every complexity with every lore reasoning behind them. And I apparently forgot to try literally the easiest, simplest combination. And then it worked. And also, it working didn't give me anything because it was like such an early level puzzle. It doesn't help you solve anything as I solved everything after that already. Frustrating. So I'm still stuck. I just, like, it didn't give me anything. So I'm literally still stuck. But yeah, it's a Blueprints resurgence for the Balatro players, apparently. Was that the billiard one? No. No spoilers, by the way. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna play up more off stream. Damn, I've been in queue for an hour. Why is this cut off? Does anyone see this? Or maybe it, like, did I crop filter this? Like, why does it say stream? And then that's it. It doesn't have any, like on the PvP MMR at the top. Like, the stream card is too small. How do I get my stream card again? Does anyone know? Anyone got an idea? Because I know there's one that like goes all the way over, but I don't know how to do that. I don't have the ability to do that. Tools. Stats? No, I'm not stats. Oh, I'm in a game. Huge. Hello. Hey. Want to do black stick? That's the SOB. It's weak. It's Thomas. That's right. Somehow a 3 seed. Damn, multiplayer Balatro still trips my wig. Y'all make plays I wouldn't think of in single player. Been wanting to get into it. Been wanting to get into it, but don't have any buddies that play. So I mostly stick to single player. It's pretty simple. Honestly, you can just queue up, and like. And if you're like uncomfortable playing like the ranked mode, you can always just like go to the Balatro multiplayer Discord and just like talk in general chat, ask like I'm new, I just want to try a game. Yeah. Choose. Wait, enough these MP decks. But It's pretty easy to hop into, in my opinion. They will direct them to ranked queue if they ask for a game in general. Well, if you say that you're new and you're like, you're nervous and you just want to play a casual game, they won't, right? Oh, Thomas doesn't want. Let's do red. All right, Thomas is gonna do red deck, black stake. They will direct you to casual queue. No, if you just fucking explain yourself, you can. Someone will be like, "Oh yeah, I'll play a game." What do you mean? Yeah, they might direct you to casual queue, but you can request people to join up as well. What are you talking about? I understand like that there is a queue. Did I not say that you can just queue up to like for the casual? But you can like talk to people as well if they and find a game. Go try it, Edsy. I can't go try it because then I'll be like, they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I'd love to play a game." And I'll be like, "Yeah, sorry, this is just a test. Sorry, I got you. I had no idea. Yeah, it has a queue. You can just queue up or I claim that you can just ask in the general chat if anyone wants to help a noob out, but good luck, have fun. But everyone is contesting me. Okay, later, Thomas. Go try it. They're all saying go try it. I'll try it off stream. And then I'll lie about the results if they don't match what I said they would match. We do a little lying here, a little dishonesty. Good, now we can talk shit about Thomas. That's like literally every game that Thomas is on stream. Unfortunately or fortunately. I do want this hangman. I do want it. Is it worth the $3 early? I think no. I think no. I think no. Yeah. Is this like too greedy to go for the full house? Maybe we should drop the queen as well. This is fun. I can't stop donating like a brick. You should look at main hub. Andy might kill me. Hold on. Let's look at the main hub. You got Magelli, I see you, motherfucker. Okay, you motherfucker. You all... I could have bought the hangman. All of you are motherfuckers. I'm not gonna go for the straight flush. Edsy, do the quiz. They're trolling. They're trolling. They don't want to see an intelligent, handsome, good-looking, beautiful, fantastical streamer be right. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I already played spades. There are no spades in my deck. I cannot go spades here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We get rid of everything. Everything is gone. Everything must go. Okay. Okay. I would have had the straight, by the way. I think... No, I think I would have been one off. He lost a lot. Guarantee. Well, it might not. It might have been on the small blind. Yeah, 2 pairs enough. Pairs get there. Well, yeah. But that's why I played the pair and moved forward to look for others instead of going for like a 3-card hand, 5-card hand. Yes, he did lose a life on that. That's funny. That is real funny. Do I want to buy this jumbo standard? Gold seal or red seal? Magician goes crazy. Yes. Bacon, what do I do? Bacon, what do I do? Do I get the... He died and then he was in the shop. Gold seal OP? Okay, I believe you. That was my first thought on it. I guess maybe we'll get rid of 4 and 3. Because I mean, you've been saying gold seal OP over purple seal over and over, so... I don't have any scoring. Oh fuck, I almost played it as a hand. Now they're bullying the person that queued casual. Can you believe this? Okay. Gold seal spotted. Maybe I should have put it on like a face card as well. How many hearts do I have? I'm gonna die. I think we all know that for a fact. I'm probably gonna perish, but before I go, remember me like John Lennon. I actually have no idea if this wins. I thought it might, but then I like realized that it wouldn't after a while. Oh, but it does. Huge. We just doing shit? Nah, perfectly calculated. 909. I really wanted it. What's my favorite cat color? Probably black, but I don't really like cats because I'm allergic to them. I mean, I don't really mind them, but like, it is what it is. Grabber go next, 5 of a kind 2s. It's gotta be good EV to dig for this too, right? But I'm only gonna get 3 hands to do it. If I don't win in 1, then I miss the grabber. Right. No, I have golden joker. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Nice. Okay, good. $8 if you draw it. $8. Oh yeah, because of the average on golden. Lucky. Death. Five of contus. I mean, 1 in 4 to win the PvP. That's probably imagine This polychrome goes on something different. That could be bad. Normal cats, sure, but black cats? Wait, what? What are we talking about? I'm allergic and love cats. Love black cats. Gotta put the wheel in the fool. I did actually. Thomas got here. People said Thomas was slow. Thomas got here before me. I'm actually the slowest gamer. Why did Thomas say, oh my bad? Did I do something? You are not the slowest gamer? People were telling me, well, I guess, I mean, people were hoping that someone would have saved them from the Yen Real Story Grand Finals. And I mean, I was there. Me, Terwaz, and Lan, right? It's very funny. I actually don't mind at all. Slow gamers, even like casting. I like kind of joke around about it, but it's like not too bad for me. No, I should have played lower so I could. Oh, prepare to get valued on, Thomas. 1 second. 1 second. Prepare to get valued on. VALUE. What does that spell to me? Need a name for timer users? Timer Timmies. That's good. No, I already have Econ 8. Let's just do it like this. I don't think I will. Would you ecto the Chad? No. And I definitely wouldn't if I like had to sell jokers. I mean, I guess I only have to sell the popcorn, but I'll lose a life. I don't think I'm familiar here. Could be good, but just ecto the corn, go next. You would ecto the Chad? It's a weird enough line that I'm like down to do it. The only problem is, am I gonna die here? 2600? I could skip for the 2 jokers. It's like a weird enough line that I think like, oh, this isn't interesting. Skip. Eternal rebate you can take now. I don't want an eternal rebate. I'm just gonna skip here. I'm starting to regret this skip. Though I think I might have died without it. Okay, obviously you're coming with me. Do I want a loyalty card? Six hands played, 5 remaining. I'd have to win in... No, I don't have to win in 1. You hit the jackpot, you get to live, I guess. I don't need this. What about another skip for top-up tag? If you don't take eternal rebate, no way you take loyalty. The Eternal credit card instead. Free $20. Maybe. Maybe. Zany, huh? Zany. I kind of want this voucher. Is that insane? I kind of don't want the Zany. Four discards, 5 hands. It's just like... Purple seals are bad, just play Gold Seal Tarot Merchant. You mean Tarot Tycoon, right, Bacon? I would take Tarot Tycoon here. Yeah, I probably would too. With the Gold Seal too. What more do you need? Maybe. I'm gonna, every single time I see Tarot Tycoon with like a molt card that needs to be manipulated and econ, I'll think about it. Zany Joker. 6 2s. 6 2s. 6 2s. I might need this for, not for the PvP. That's nice in the PvP. I might need this for the next ante. You convinced me. AKA I convinced myself. Pass on Zany. Need that money for next shop? Nah. We got money coming in. Zany should be buffed in my opinion. I think it's fine at where it is. Plus 12 volt. I think it's like the worst of the 5 here, but I think it's fine where it is. If anything, I think this should be 100 chips. But I guess then it wouldn't like match these. Well, I guess this doesn't really 80, 1, 8, 50, 12, 100, 80, 10. I guess yeah, then this wouldn't match this. Wily the goat, Zany the woes. Zany was buffed at all. Wily Joker would be too powerful by extension. I don't think that's true. Because Wily, they serve different roles, which is why I like consider them like in different tiers. Because 3 of a kinds. Because like chips are like a lot harder to find, right? So these chip jokers are rare, and therefore have a different impact than a flat mold joker. Like I will often pick up Wily Joker when playing in gold stakes, whereas like the Zany Joker is really hard for me to pick up. Wily Clever are the top 2 jokers on page 1. Let me take a little look. Collection, jokers. Which one's clever? I mean, I do think like these 4 are the best ones because the chips are better than the molt ones. But I think Crafty is not as good as Clever because it's a worse hand type, but I think it's still good. I think Sly is fine. Jimbo. Clever is objectively worse than Sly. Clever is objectively worse than Sly. Hold on. Which one is Clever? So when you use the names, I have no idea which one. Clever is objectively worse than Sly. I don't think it's objectively worse, but... shouldn't I just play you as a pair? I also, like, I shouldn't keep 2s because I don't have any chips. And I'm playing 3 of a kinds anyways, so I'll just drop those. Those are fine. Oh, I should have dropped the jack here. Nice. No one knows. I get bacon. Yeah, I don't know the names of those, honestly. Pairs, flushes. You can only play 2 players, and pairs are more versatile. It's only 30 chips more. I think Sly is better than Clever, in my opinion. On gold stakes. Different in multiplayer. I'm not playing this glass. For real, for real? Yeah, I'm not playing the glass. Like, you don't even need to think about it. I do need, however, my 2. Yeah, I'm not beating that. That's okay with me. I missed a joker. Oh, I don't have a joker. A time smolter. Oh no, this is loyalty card. Right? This is loyalty card, like desynced from the last hand. Oh, fuck. That makes loyalty card really good. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we're going to out-money him here. It's fine. It is fine. Let's do this. ChatGPT. I can't read all. Which one is ChatGPT? Call him out. We'll get him. Sly Chips Jolly Joe. Yes, I just call him Jolly Joe. Zany is just 3 of a kind Jolly from Molt. Since tier list might rival Local Thunk Balatro for best creations of humanity, how did I rate it? Awful. One of the worst things I've ever experienced. I wanted my entire... How much time did I spend on it? 35 minutes back. And don't get it twisted. You may hear claims by chatters who want to spread misinformation, say that I was defending the tier list. Absolutely not. It was one of the worst tier list. Gold stakes? I'm talking about multiplayer. Oh, okay. GPT tell me that I don't have favorite jokers. I don't. This has been asked many times. I don't have favorite jokers. Jokers are simply tools to be used to win the game. I do have least favorite jokers, however, because there are jokers who have spurned. Who spurned me? And they will be punished. I'm down ×4. You're not good enough. Actually, you might be good enough to play like a full house, but then I have to hold a full house in hand. No, thank you. +2 hand size, -1 hand per rounds. Fool for hermits. I mean, I'm taking you. Duh. Fool for hermit again? I mean, I'd rather death, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's a hack seed. Other than the photo chat in my inventory. No, pay no attention to the photo chat in the inventory. I'm just gonna fool for hermit, actually. Don't worry. The hermits will give me more value. Let's space out our rolls. Or something like that. They tell me spacing out your rolls is the way to... is the way to play. Shameless plug, please. No way to win. Oh my god, double plus 20. Alright, I want the... I probably want to keep that as a red seal lucky, huh? I guess you can just put a devil on a 2. Do this. What Joker sperm do you and need what sperm? Okay, now I do recall I said the word sperm. But if you want the answer, Bob, misprints. That's number 1. Maybe I should have taken that one more roll. I don't know, what am I gonna do with this? U for flush 5. U for okay. I'm obviously not beating a loyalty card, right? So we should just sell the Zany. Oh, yeah, we should sell the Zany for the reroll. I don't want the vampire. And we'll just sell this for the banana now. I should have taken that reroll because apparently Walkie's pretty good, right? Because I can play like a full house 10s, and, like a flush house 10s and face cards. I kind of like it. One more roll? These rolls are getting pricey. Would I rather play spades? I guess so. Purple. If there's a Wraith in here, like, oh well. Fuck. No more rules. Talisman Jack. Switch to the playing faces. Yeah, I do think so. But I'm thinking about the talisman glass. I don't like it. In fact, most things in the world tell me that to not talisman glass, but I'm thinking about it. I do remember when Bean talisman the glass card and then started copying that, but then didn't play it because like it was glass, and then so he never played the gold seal. I don't remember when that was though. Also, am I gonna put it on a heart? Maybe for now. I think we're fine here. I love how 90% of arguments about jokers in this game is caused by a lack of context and failure of communication in the context of why the joker is being used. I don't think so. I think that 90% of arguments are just people not knowing how jokers get used. I think it's pretty rare that someone will have a disconnect between like whether they're using this joker for gold stake or multiplayer or white stake in Yanniv context slop. Gold seal glass is bad. I've played it before. I think so. Only good with DNA. That makes sense too. Gotta be better than purple seal glass for DNA, honestly. Is there a reason behind not using the hangman in the pack? There's no reason to use it immediately because I'm not rolling. So if I hold it here and go into the PvP, I can hangman and then discard 5 cards, which means I get a 7-card draw. It wasn't great targets. I mean, there were like, it was fine. I had like 5-4. I guess I can't do 4 because I have walkie-talkie. Good thing we looked there. It's awkward. It's not a 4. Alright, what am I gonna do? I guess that's a good thing to do, but now I want to discard these. I have the flush house, but it's not 4s, right? So I don't really care. It's not 10s or 4s. You can... I mean, how greedy... Now that I've drawn the jacks, maybe might as well. That's his loyalty card hand. There's no way I... maybe with... Maybe I can get there. Fuck. Well, if I knew it was gonna plus 20, I would have put that in the flush house. Alright. I have 1 less 4. Did I, like, destroy it? I did. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for the 10 of spades. Do this. Still looking for that 10. If he did he get... No, he got like 1 huge hand. I'm pretty sure it was 1 big hand. I guess I don't have any more queens, so I gotta do it like this. I guess he just did 40k there. If you're not gonna win, then might as well discard for money. Another world, huh? Rip faceless? What do you mean? Oh, like, use the faceless. Is that what you mean, Rip? Madness. Level 0 4. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I won't be playing that. Oh, I didn't. I guess I didn't make the flush house. Maybe that's a mistake. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. I gotta value the Troubadour over the golden here. Give me one more roll. God damn it. I wanted a magician, right? Ticket seed? Skipped. Bacon, weren't you the one that was like, yeah, last time I took ticket, like every time I've taken ticket has been the most disappointing thing in the world? Wasn't that you? I don't want this, right? I could do it like this. Which I don't think is the worst. I think I'm gonna do it like this, actually. DNA purple on 2-2 is bad. Always gold seal 2 there, if any. Think so, huh? I would have found it, by the way. Hard punish. I'm just gonna world it like this. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna world it like this. I'm getting a little lax. I feel like I should have played slightly differently and gotten maybe one more proc of this. And I can also just death this since I'm probably not playing devil it now. Did I just discarded my 10! What the fuck are you doing? God. Okay, well, now we might be in trouble, but don't worry, I'll fix this. We're going to fucking die. I discarded my 10, and now life is over. Why did I do that? I don't fucking know. I need a plus 20 to win. So it has to be look here. That feels really dumb. Lock-in levels are pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay, that's undeserved, but... Why did I do that? Okay, business card over faceless. Seems good. Roll. Fool. Hangman. The problem right now is I have so much money. I'm gonna re-find some tarot. I'm gonna find some tarot, so. Why did I move everything into spades, huh? Alright, time to find the sun. Alright, time to get rid of the bloodstone. I mean, you could drop Troubadour. I just want red seal 3s now with the idol. Fuck, I haven't even played. I don't want to keep Thomas waiting too long. Doesn't need to think about it. don't want to use trash. Bloodstone's fake. Bloodstone's fake. Alright, what are we getting rid of? We want to clone the Red Seal 3. Or we can clone this Gold Seal 2. I mean, we gotta go for the Red Seal 3 now, right? It's gotta be the Red Seal 3. Gotta be. There's no way this wins. It didn't win last time. Or it didn't win with Lovers. Honestly, like, pretty good. I should keep the Lovers, right? Well, no, I have so much. This. I have so many so much money, right? I guess I don't have that much money. 3 spades. Okay. World for PP, Lover's World. Jack of Spades. Good guy, Thomas. Should I have taken the Juggler over the Troubadour? It's kind of nice having this insane hand size. ×4 is very interesting, though. ×4 is very interesting. Strengthen up here, strengthen over here. Fine. Lucky Cat. A little too late. Holy crap, all my levels. Greedy DNA. Show me 3s or jacks. Show me 3s or jacks. Gonna be like this. Oh, here's a 3 and a jack. This. I also have 7s. 5 7s. Maybe you just strengthen like this. my turn order. Well, obviously I play you to break you. We don't need glass here. We don't need glass where we're coming from. Ooh, and the turn order? And the pair of twos? And the lost turn order? Damn. May cost me the game using that DNA, right? I don't own too much money either. Should have leveled 4 of a kinds. Yeah. 6 into 7s? You ever strengthen the heart 2s and make them into spades? There's not enough time. Right. 2s is like one of my hits, so I'll just like take it, I think. I also can't use this world. I guess all my jacks are spades. I guess I could have used the world. I should have just used it then. I didn't realize all my jacks were spades already. I thought I was on 1 life, honestly. Divide by 4 is about 40,000. Well, I can beat it. That's fine. 3 of spades. I need to double skip. I mean, it's okay. I think I got a double skip here. Also could be like some form of bloodstone, right? It's hard to tell. Wish I had Troubadour instead of TNA sometimes. It's fine, it's fine. Aim for a flush 5 feels terrible with like 7 hand size. I like purple. I like turtles. I shouldn't have left the blind, by the way, right? Because now you can see that I'm waiting. Wait, are you making fun of people who like turtles, or do you actually? It's a meme, Canopio. You don't know the meme? It's like I like turtles. I like women. W feminist. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna take it down. I can't let Thomas play 2 whole blinds. We can't let him play 2 whole blinds when we hit our hand. Timer's ass. You should just rant in the DMs to him. Ike sandbox can be peak. What is sandbox? Oh, it's the like the experimental rules. Oh, he's playing. Oh, by the way, I missed it because I was doing something else. Pods, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much for the raid. Did anyone shout this guy out while I was not paying attention? Thank you so much for the raid if you're still here. But I did miss it. It's been a while since I missed like a raid or something. What was I doing at 45 minutes ago? Probably losing that one game that I should have. Probably losing that game that like I won in the end. I should have lost. It was the mime game. Could be fun. Best hand is still flush 5, right? This photograph isn't too useful. I wish I could replace it with something, but obviously, I don't have anything. He's got nothing. Oh my god, Tom is still in the small blind shopping. What do we do here? This is welcome to the average experience of Yen's opponents in the World Series of Balatro. Please stop the timer at 69. I might forget. But I said, why don't you just yap at your stream for 6 minutes? Which is what I would do. You might get that life wall. Nah, I wouldn't take the life. It's a friendly. Well, it's not a friendly. You know, I took a game off Yen with a timer in your set. Yeah, I know, because you. I actually think this timer sucks for Thomas. He didn't timer me. I'm not gonna timer him. Balatro 101. Welcome to class. Come on in. Sit down. Grab your pencils and your paper. We've got an essay. Thomas has been timering you the whole time. He timered me last round, but he didn't timer me the ones before. In my opinion. I think. Maybe. Was I blind? Yeah, that's what I thought. He timered me last round, but stopped it at 69. So I will stop it at 101. Kill him. Dude, I played someone the other day who kept spamming the button. Would have lost 4 lives if you... No, I would just have sped up. What do you do about that? They should make it so that if you, like, spam it too much, it just locks and you can't press it again. Report them to helpers? Yeah, but, like, if they just... They will get a strike, really? But why don't they just make it so that you can't spam it? Like, if you click it over 5 times and it just locks and you can't timer them down. Like, I play so casual, I was like, what the fuck? Can't you just turn songs off? Nope, it's very intentional that you can spam it because it's funny sometimes. Okay. Punishable offense, huh? Alright. We'll be punishing Thomas here. With a nasty flush 5. Harassment is punishable. Well, Bacon is saying not like not spamming it is the funny thing. Like doing something else with it. Like actually, I have no idea what you mean by having it able to be quickly pressed if it's not spamming it. If you do it against Edsy, it's funny. How many asteroids does this guy have? I need money. Well, I guess they're all luckies. Maybe I don't need money. Because if I copy it now, then I like... Well, I'm never playing this normal. Let's do it like this. Oh, I should have. Oh, why did I put the lovers down on the 2 before I? Whatever. Probably about it later. Star, exactly what I was looking for. Why did I sell it? No idea. Why did I... Well, that's fine, I guess. We'll do it like this. It's time to go digging. Digging for gold. And maybe red seals. Oh, unfortunately we won't be able to get to play this for gold. We can play you for gold though. Huge. I made a sandwich once while waiting for my opponent to get to PvP. Startoad played a game of Super Auto Pets while waiting for me to get to PvP. Dare I say it was the easiest game of my life because she messed up on her dust because she was distracted. LOL. Please, I just need another 3. Don't make me play another 4 of a kind. It's level 0. Wait, that's it? Oh, his idol missed, surely. Devil here. Honestly, I'm probably making $5 million. Put the chariot. Hold on. I need to know how much this is. 311. $0. 0 fucking dollars. I'm insanely poor. Other than the $50 I'm getting right now. Defeated the boss blind. That's Thomas. What is it? 2 of spades? Fuck. Can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Do I want to roll? I mean, I'm not sixth sensing. It just doesn't make any sense, right? And I don't need the world because, I mean, like, honestly, who cares? This is fine. Blue seal here, I guess. Okay. This... Probably shouldn't have bought that then. Two of spades is my hit. Should I just play like a 4 of a kind with face cards? Looking at this, like with jacks. Oh no, I can just play 3s, right? Because I would just copy the family if I needed to. And I'm like really good draw. Maybe you just strengthen them. Okay, first of all, let me check how much this is. Like so. Oh my god, this is awful. It's really that bad? It's really that bad? Okay, then what am I gonna go for? I think I have to play it like this, right? Well, no, because it scored 170,000, right? So maybe I can play like this on Chad. And just play multiple of these. $16K. Another purple seal? No. I have a flush house. Maybe I should have just played that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. Give me another plus 20. Okay, there we go. Hold on. It will not be fine. Fuck. Should have just played the flush house, I think. This'll be fine. Will he stop greeting? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, he will stop greeting. He will stop. I don't want... Will he stop greeting? 3 of hearts? Oh, wait. Can I get a sun? Lovers? Goodbye. Well, we're obviously not photographing. That's really funny. So why didn't we just play the flush 5 or flush house? Well, because I didn't have a flush 5 in the hand. And a flush house obviously doesn't score the family. Even though it would score the photograph because I looked at it. Because I was trying to greed, okay, Toast? I was trying to greed, and now look where it landed me. Well, I can't cryptid this because it's not a heart. And like, I should just keep these in hand so I can make the hands, right? Well, maybe I, like, just lovers it now and then, like, cryptid it. Maybe that's better, because then I have more red seal 3s in hand. Or more red seals 3s to find. It's probably lovers cryptid, right? You don't sun because you just used the sun later. It's probably lovers cryptid, I think. That's fine. That's in big team. What if it's Polly? Good point, Bob. Good point. Surely you don't bottom deck all 3s? Well, I would just play a 5 of a kind with the sun, right? Wasn't really needed the cryptid. You're right, actually. You know what? I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I got into my own head. Because I forgot that DNA would give me 1 card. So I was miscounting, and I thought I only had 4 red seals, but DNA will give me 1 extra. But the problem is then I have to, like, kind of use DNA and, like, discard in a weird way. Oh, I was always going to use DNA anyways. And then I don't get to draw all the way into my... But then, no, oh, yeah, you're right. Because I can just force it. It's just dumb. It was just dumb. All I need is 5 red seal 3s. That's bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have crypted it. I honestly, like, Bob was right. I should just use the aura. I had a feeling that I could make the flush 5, but I forgot to account for DNA, so I was like, let's go for the high roll. But, let's go, Edsy. You can do it. You're the man. If you lose, let's just ban. I wish I had that lovers right now. I can dig 630 cards. I'll see all but 6. If I use the DNA, then I will dig much less, right? This means I can't discard purple here. Is it better to just skip DNA? Now that I've misplayed and used the lovers? Because if I clone it, then I can only draw... No, it's not. It's dumb. But I might want to use it here. Wait, why am I, like, overthinking it? All I need is another red seal. Like, I'm way overthinking it, actually. Yeah, and then just lovers here. Look for steel. That's a really large hand, by the way. Alright, wheel for hollow, wheel to the rescue. GG. Oh my god. Invis, double hack, because I skipped so much I didn't see it. And then his idol hit. Oh, because he has... Oh, wait, what? Oh, his idol just hit naturally, right? Because he has so many more. Yeah. Gee. Yeah, his idol... no, because he didn't skip, so his idol just had the chance to hit. I mean, that comes down to, like, does his idol hit, I guess? Like, because if his idol doesn't hit, I still win. But, yeah. I had to like skip for the first hack to win. The rebate, eternal rebate, but he didn't take the loyalty card was eternal. How'd you win early PvPs? You had loyalty. I think when you ecto, you should rebate. That makes sense. Skipping eternal rebate feels bad on black. I had gold seal, so I thought it was okay with Chad. But then the red seal came, so I had to copy the red seals instead of gold seals. So you probably were like, you're probably right. Yeah. Wasn't what was the other? Oh, it was Chad versus Cardo. Yeah, I took Chad. That was scary. Okay, he took Chad versus Cardomancer. That's an interesting thought process too. And then he got way ahead because there were so many hermits. Yeah, I should have. The problem, Akaros, was I was already down 2 lives by the time I had the DNA. So I had to like I had to just choose to get red seals and kind of like cheat a win. If it felt like I had to like cheat a win, but maybe there was a room where I could have like squeezed in some gold seals. I'm not entirely sure. Flush house photo. Yeah, I just didn't have photo. Because you were like way ahead. Yeah, I didn't have photo brainstorm because you were way ahead because you had all that money. I found the full hermits like after a while, but like then the reroll started costing too much, so I couldn't keep rerolling, right? GG's, Thomas. I honestly I forgot it was a ranked game. Drink water. Do I have water? Oh, here. Since you won the first PvP, you were infinite ahead in the shop. Maybe. I'm like 4 because you know I score like Chad. I was 4 skips ahead of you. Which was really bad, obviously. I skipped like 4 times this game. Jesus Christ. I skipped for the jumbo pack and the small blinds. Because I needed some scoring. Damn, that was a good one. Yeah. Cardo over Chad, huh? The punish is if we get a bunch of gold seals early, which we did get gold seals. We did, and I found the gold seal each time, actually. It just turned out like Hermit, Fool, Hermit like popped up over and over, which allowed you to get ahead. That's interesting. I think it's a tough choice. I think I'd rather still take Chad. But it was the rebate for sure. So I took the Ecto on Chad, which I actually like. I didn't dislike this play, but like as Bacon said, taking the rebate probably was the right move there. Why would you skip for the pack with the Joker? Yeah. I think like because if I had the rebate, then obviously we can keep up because you're obviously blasting ahead of me because you have brainstorm rebate. But if I pick up the rebate, that I can keep up, so your econ difference isn't too much, and then I have more comfort. Like I can find the DNA faster, so I can clone gold seals quicker, and then we can move into red seals. And then with gold seals plus the rebate, I should be able to catch up, if not like move ahead. And then and then it's tough because I still might be at 1 life. So I still might make that double skip, which is rough. I like Chad way over Cardo in this scene. I think so. Like, the first pack we opened was a Gold Seal 2. It was super rewarded, and we had the Magician. But it's definitely just the rebate pickup was the mistake, right? If I kept out on Econ, I could have found this Invis Joker, top of the ante. And then I could have found Hack, and then I would have Idle Hack, Chad, Brainstorm. Maybe even 4 of a kind. And then this copy's one thing. Yeah. Either way, very good game. I mean, I don't know. I found Hack last shop. Can you check your logs, see how much money and rerolls you're buying? Probably a good deal. And yeah, like, obviously I want to clone gold seals, but at the position I was in, it felt like I was really rushed. I chose to clone a purple seal 7 over the gold seal jack the one round I could. Because I didn't have the gold seal jack in the hands, so I wanted to like, I wanted to get some value, but I had the gold seal 2, so maybe I should have just done that. I do agree. Now that I cloned the purple seal 7, I should have just cloned the gold seal 2. Anyways, let's open the logs. That was requested. Take a little look-see. Tools? Log parser? You don't really need Terrogen if you have Brainstorm DNA. Just need to find the jokers. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We'll get it together. Jeez Louise. 20 rerolls ahead. Yeah, $100 more. No, $200 more. Wait, $200 more, but only 100 on rerolls? 130 on rerolls? Why is that different? Oh, probably because I had a lot. You have more money at the end, right? Or is this? No, this is money spent. Why is that different then? It's just about the eternal rebate. Yeah, if I had just taken the eternal rebate, I would be able to catch up, from this point. Because the hermit is like value early, but like eventually, like the hermits aren't going to continue popping, right? So once I get rebate here, I can just get that money back. Like I could like maybe 50% more than Thomas in each shop because I have the gold seals and the rebate. You can see where I hit the hermits, yeah, right here. Yeah, but the skip hurt me a lot. Do you think it's just... If I had rebate, then the skip is probably not the best. But without rebate... Yeah, getting the invis kind of was rough. I judgmented for that invis, by the way, Thomas. I saw the photo once it hit red seal. It hit 3 of hearts. And then I judgmented and gave me invis. I was like, okay, well... It was kind of touchy too, right? Because you don't, you have 12, 3, 17, 18 in a 50 card deck? That's pretty scary, right? If your idol misses, then it's just like over. Even though you're so far ahead. I think you spent like $15 rerolls to catch up. Yeah. The skips were really tough. That's an interesting game. Eternal rebate. Because we have the chat, it's like super viable. And then when Brainstorm comes... That's why we're practicing on Black Stake. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for me. Fun stream. As always. I guess all my streams are fun. I was just thinking that like streaming is like the healthiest thing I do. Because it like gives me like this sort of schedule plus thing that I look forward to. If I wasn't streaming, I don't know what I would be doing. Probably like lazing about like a bum. Anyways, who are we raiding today? Is the Abyssist still streaming? Let's take a little look. The Abyssist is still streaming. I don't think I've ever raided Star Toad before. She's always streaming like pretty late night. It looks like she's playing ranked right now, so. Slash streaming gets someone to talk to you to keep you slaying. Slash raid Star Toad 11. Is the Abba cust or something? Is it not the abacus? It's the abassist. What are you Thomas? Like the abacus. Cause because when you used IST, it becomes a soft C, right? Because you add the append first, the IST, and then you just change how it's pronounced. Because the C follows the rules of the letter that follows, not the root word, the original root word. Anyways, the abacus. Oh, maybe it's the abacus. I feel like it's the abassist though. Well, either way, who cares? I don't care. Abassist. Abacus? The abassist. Is abacus even a real word? Someone said to be careful not to mistake them to the app. Racist. I'm out. Peace. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Balatro. I've been enjoying... Right now, I'm like trying to grind ranked. I don't know if I'll cast. I was actually thinking I wanted to cast... I haven't cast a Starto game, and I haven't cast a block game in a while. I was looking for like the top tippy top. But I don't know if because I like the... I'll be thinking about the pronunciation. Me and Sin are playing. Did Sin even see my my message? Cast's gonna be fire with the new mic? Maybe. We'll see if the filters are right. But anyways, I'm out. Peace. I might cast, I might play. We'll have to see. I need to practice a lot more with Eternals too. Bye 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 bye.